Let's go. You know what time it is. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Thursday. We got one more day left before this Memorial Day weekend. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe and all of the Infinity family. Shout out to you guys. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Thursday. We're doing an evening session. We haven't done an evening session in a while, so we're gonna hop on, might do some charting. If we see any opportunities, we might attack. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to all the new subscribers too. This is session number 2. We were on earlier. This is session number 2. Oh, did this thing refresh? Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Okay, oh yeah, I have to change that too, right? All right, let's change that. Let's change that. All right. The link should be good in the description. Okay, good. The link should be good in the description. All right, let's see how this goes. Where is the Discord? All right. Oh, yeah. Did I load this guy up? Let's see how this works. Getting these charts up. Speaking of that, let's see. We got 15-minute FEG. Let's see. Why is it green? All right, so we're gonna see. Shout out to Trader Goated. What's going on? Trader Goated is back. Cave Trader, what's up, man? I have 2 funded accounts now with Apex. Let's go. Clap it up. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Am I saying it right? Cave Trader? Not Cav Trader, right? Cave Trader in the building. Shout out to Cave Trader. Trader go. Okay, Cave Trader. Nice. With the backwards E. I like it. I like it. Backwards E. I like it. Shout out to Cave Trader. Let's go. Congratulations, man, on the funded accounts. Let's go, man. Cave Trader says, yo, how long can I go without trading one? Because I'm only going to focus on one account at a time. As long as you do something, I've left accounts alone for like a week or 2. I think you can, if anything, look, if you're going to be trading the other account, just run a micro. It doesn't matter. Like, run a micro for like $1 just to keep it active. I've never gone like a month or 2 without trading all the accounts. Right? So I would say, like, if you're focusing on one account and you're building that account and you want to leave the other account alone, just flip it. Just run a micro for like a couple seconds just to keep it active, and you won't run into any issues. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Programmed is back. What's up, man? Yeah, even if let's say I have an account that I haven't touched yet, I'll flip the micro for like $5 and count it. I'll maybe even flip it to $50. run like 5 micros just so that day counts. So when I do start trading it, I'll already be the account will already be moving forward for the 8 days and the 5 days of $50 or more. Yeah, no problem, Cave Trader. Trader goated in the building. The rebrand, I like it. Cave Trader in the building. Shout out to Pro Grand. Pro Grand is in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got the open coming in hot. I'm about to do some charting. I gotta do some charting. Here we go. That's the open. The Bears came in hot into the close. That was insane. All right, let me go to. I know we got to draw some FEGs out here. There's FEGs hiding somewhere. But we got the big one right there. Let's go 4 hour. Any recent 4 hours? Nothing recent. Yeah, everything's already drawn out. Yeah. Wow, that's where we topped off at too. How's that for? Wow, 4 hour trend is creating itself to the downside. This is crazy. But I think like daily EMAs will hold, or at least they'll try to hold. Weekly and daily EMAs should hold the line. But how far we push into those EMAs, we're gonna find out. Because this is the 4 hour chart right now. It looks like they're trying to flip it. But what was I also looking at? I was looking at a 4 hour trend line. So this goes all the way back to like April. So I was looking at this. So check that out. That's from the bottom. Did I draw this correctly? Hold on. I was trying to draw it to the bottom of, wow, that was the bottom. April was 16,460. That's insane. Yo, we are in the 21,000s. And just a month and some change ago, we were in the 16,000s. That's insane. Activate trend line. That's insanity. Yeah, so this is the 4 hour trend. I have this drawn out on like Thinkorswim. So this is interesting. So regardless of all the pullbacks, this is the trend from the bottom. Yeah, that's the bottom. That's the bottom of the February drop. This was crazy. The way we started tanking was insane. All that tariff talk, and then they finally cut the parachute rope at 20,000. Uh-oh, here come the errors. I hope this thing doesn't kick me off. Do I have too many things open? Let's see. Let me turn some things off. We're gonna exit some stuff. Delete. Let me turn some things off. Shout out to Thomas G. Thomas G, if you're in here, just let the group, the Discord, know how long you've been trading and what you trade. All right, let's see if we can get rid of this error thing going on. Maybe it's too much YouTube. I got to watch. I have some, whoa. Okay. Definitely gotta cancel some of those too. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, the 4 hours flipping. We are about to do some charting. Let's see. All right, it's back to excellent. Let's see if we can get rid of some more stuff. Clear some windows, man. Shout out to Bob Proctor, man. Bob Proctor. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Program says, what's up? I hope Asia will give us some smooth price action. If you were here during my last evening session, it gave us chop, man. They chopped me up. And I sat there and copy traded like 6 accounts. Not good. Definitely took an L on those. I need to leave Asian session alone. If I mess with it, it's 1 or 2 micro. Sometimes I had some nice moves like before that session, but man, oh man, they were chopping me up. D-Walk, what's the word? Shout out to D-Walk in the building. D-Walk is in the building. Any trades today, D-Walk? That's my guy right there. Shout out to Program. Shout out to Cave Trader. Whoa. What? Hold on. It's what's today? Oh, yeah. Okay. He definitely said Friday. Hold on. They're fixing the cameraman. Hold on 1 second, guys. I got a phone call. D-Walk, what's the word? D-Walk said, I feel you. I keep telling myself the same with Asia. However, I did decent yesterday. And yeah, trades every day for me. Yes, sir. Wait, look, this is a grind. No days off. No days off. Oh, D-Walk, DM me in the Discord too, man. I got to play for you. Shout out to D-Walk in the building. Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk said, hit the like button. Let's go. Evening session, what's up? Yeah, this is the 4 hour. Let me flip this route. Let's zoom in. Yeah, 4 hour is gonna keep trending until we hit like, after the 4 hour, you got daily levels. So we're gonna see how this works. Baljeet, where's Deva at? Shout out to Deva in the building. Deva, Baljeet. Yeah, this flush into the close was crazy. MOC does not disappoint, man. Most of the time, it does not disappoint. We'll fly in 100 points in one direction, no problem. This drop from 50, let's say the high, 290 to the bottom, 21,166. Wow. Backdoor is blocked. And whoa. Okay. Let me make sure. Let's hold on 1 second, guys. My bad, y'all. Handling business. We're getting the flip on the 5. Let me see what the 15 is looking like. Okay, this is going to be interesting. We're going to do some charting so we can get prepared to close in the week. Yo, D-Walk, I got you. I just sent you a request. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're sitting here watching this price action for Asia. I'm going to try to avoid it. Asia's chop, man. Chop City. Chop City. Chop City. Oh, yeah. I got to switch that, too. I have to update the link for the Discord. Got a lot of work done today, so I can come on here and kick it with you guys. The grind does not stop. Oh, yeah. Shout out to chart fanatics, man. They got that. They're on there breaking down strategies. Let's see if the Bulls can push back up. The MOC drop was insane. 100+ points. We were talking about it as it was happening. We were like, this thing can drop. Basically, NQ dropped from its 50% retracement of basically yesterday. That was right around 21,320-ish. Whoa. All right, man. Oh man, does it do that? I don't know if that's a I don't know what just happened. All right. Let's see. Shout out to D-Walk in the building. All right. Evening session is in progress. All right, I think all the links are like updated. I believe so. Let's see. Okay, I'm not sure what's happening. I'm not sure. All right, I think we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you can't see the numbers on the screen, just go to your settings and update turn the resolution up to 1080p. Man, I hope Apex runs this 90% sale over the weekend, because I'm gonna load up again. All right, I think we're good. Let's get some work done, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Cave Trader. Trader Goated. Shout out to Pro Grand. Yeah, we'll see. Insane, man. MOC went crazy. Insane. Man, shout out to Peter. We'll see if Peter comes back. Shout out to Peter, man. Mr. Peter. Oh, shoot. Come on, YouTube. Don't kick me off. YouTube is not receiving enough. Okay. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Pro Grand. D-Walk, I just messaged you. All right, man. If I don't need the window, I gotta. Let's see. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's go to 4 hour real quick. We were just at 4 hour, right? So what was I? Yeah, this was crazy. So this was crazy. This was the drop from everything started February. What? February 21st? February 20th and 21st was insane. We were up near highs, and boom, out of nowhere, we started slipping hundreds of points at a time. That was insane. And we bottomed out at 16,460. So this has been the trend since this has been the trend since the bottom. This was institutional buying at its finest. What day was that? That was the 9th. That was insane. Pulled back. Another tap of the trend line. We've been flying ever since. So we'll see what happens into tonight and then Monday. Could we pull back into this section? Maybe. That's basically daily levels on NQ. ES fell below its 9 EMA on the daily. Now it's up to ES to reclaim. If ES can't reclaim, they might pull this thing back to 21K or deeper. We'll see though. I'm watching it. I have my eye on you, NQ. I have my eye on you. Let me see. I'm looking for 4 hours. Anything? Ooh. How did I miss that one? That's another one that was hiding in there. Wow. It was hiding. With Tradeovate, you got to do everything manually. You draw your gaps. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The evening session has begun. Asia. I need to get the exact. I know my chart looks like a Christmas tree, but hey, it works for me. Don't judge. What is the? I need the 4 hour. Dang, it's not gonna be the same on Thinkorswim, right? All right, let's just leave it like that then. For now, save. The low on this is 21, 347.25. $25. And then what was the 88.75? I do most of my charting on Thinkorswim. But when I can, when I hop on Tradeovate, I'll do some charting too. Mainly the gaps. On my other levels, I'll put on Thinkorswim. Schwab. $15-minute. Ooh. Yeah. We got some 15-minute work. Wow. Dang, that was the 4 hour we were rejecting as well. That's crazy. Dang. I was looking at the FE, the 4 hour above that, and the one I just drew out is the one we were rejecting off of. Hold on one second, guys. Dang, he's done already? Crazy, man. All right. All right, guys, give me a second. Handling some business. Um, man. Yeah, we're getting a reversal. Okay. Yo, that is what we were wow. How did I miss that gap though? I had this one drawn, I had this one drawn, and missed this one. That's insane. Yeah, definitely missed that one. Because that's what we were banking off of today. And that was wow. That was that whole section. Well, that not necessarily. Let me see. No, it was. Wow. 4 hour midpoint rejections, man. Golly. I don't know why I didn't have this drawn out, but this is a major level. What level is that? Call it 21,310, 320. Key. Like we were definitely trying to bust through that level, but there are some orders up there for sure. So whenever we get back to the 21,300 level, we'll see how things react. If daily bulls can push things up. Oh yeah, let me open this too. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Free of charge. Oh wow. Okay. Nice. Okay. Shout out to Troy and Rashad, man. Shout out to EYL, man. The next frontier, the continent. All right. Yeah, that was definitely a level. Clean too. What? That's insane, man. 318 on the dot. Rejection. Believe the gaps, man. The gaps are real. Find your gaps on the chart. Mark out the 50% retracement of that gap. They are real, especially higher time frame. Your 1 hours, your 4 hours, they're real. They are real. Shout out to Kamal. Kate the noob is in the building. Yeah. Right now, if the Bears do it, they're gonna target this swing low. Below here, we got space down to 21K. But I don't. We'll see if the Bulls hold this line because this is critical. Day lows are critical, and technically, the New York Sessions low was 21,166.25. So they might run that low or sweep it. We'll see. That's going to be interesting. Shout out to Kamal. The only thing we have to worry about is the daily EMAs. Because daily bulls could come out of nowhere. The institutions are sitting at daily levels, monthly levels, quarterly levels. Those are the big dogs. All right, so if you look at today's 9 EMA daily support, it is 21,127. So maybe like right around here. So between 20 and 40, there could be some somebody waiting down there in terms of buyers. We'll see if we get down there. They might sweep it overnight. or at least check in. Because right now, ES is checking in with its daily 9 EMA. D-Walk, I'm going to get to your message. Shout out to D-Walk. Nice. I see you, D-Walk. What is that? That's Topstep? Hold on. I just need to read through this. Yep. D-Walk, you are correct. Dang. Are they giving me another error message? Yes, they are. What do I have to do, man? Everything's off. All right, let's go to system files. Nice push to the downside. We'll see if we bears target that swing low. If we get below 21,160, we got space to 21,100. We have space down there, but according to these daily charts, bulls could step in between 20 and 40, 120 and 140. So what is this? Let me see. Okay. All right. Kamal, I know you're cooking right now. Nice short. Where did you enter? Shout out to Kamal Dorsey in the building. Yo, D Walk, what is that? Is that Topstep? I know you mentioned it before, but I think I forgot. Still in it. Shout out to Kamal. He's riding the short down. Nice. Where did you get in? Did you catch it before 200? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Wow. Just marked out a level on. Just marked out a level on NQ that I should have drawn out last night. And it shows the exact place where we turned around. This is crazy. Oh, nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are watching the price action. Let's see what happens. Yo, that is wild. They're saying Harvard students who, foreign Harvard students got a transfer. That's crazy. All that work to get in, and then you got a transfer. I don't know if he can do that. That's what the White House is saying. And then I have to do some research on these Apple tokens. What? Apple, Nvidia, Tesla. They're all gonna have tokens on Kraken. What is that? Very interesting times. Very interesting times. All right. I'm watching NQ. Yes, sir. D-Walk is freedom. Yeah, we're pushing. Let's see how this swing low reacts. Oh, Buna. Okay, cool. Yeah, yo, I can do something for. It's the same concept. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Hit the like. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Friday is going to be interesting. Tomorrow is going to be interesting. We have back and forth action today. So somebody has to make a decision tomorrow. Somebody has to make a decision. Gotta mark out the lows for, yeah. I think according to this trend, we should be all right. I'm watching this trend on Thinkorswim. Yo, look at this V-shaped recovery, man. Insane. This is where we fell off the face of the earth. February 20th, February 21st. We were like, hold on, what's happening? And we did not look back for like a month straight. Not a month, maybe a couple weeks. Consolidated for a little bit, then tanked again. The bottom for NQ was 16,460. Insane. Now look at this rip from April to now. That's why the props don't let you swing, man. Everybody would have bought this dip. And as soon as we got that China news, to the upside. Yeah, I did this. Look, I started with shares. I started trading in 2016. Started with shares, did the penny stock thing, traded equities, then moved to options, played that for a little bit. Then last year we jumped into futures. D-Walk, I feel your pain. I feel your pain, man. But it's market tuition, man. It's part of the game. It's part of the game, man. You gotta keep going. As long as you keep going, you'll be all right. The key is to keep going. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. The road to 1,000, man. We're almost there. Almost halfway there. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Kamal, what's your take profit? We're approaching the swing lows on the 5. Yo, this 4-hour chart could get busy to the downside. If we do get busy to the downside, ES will retest its 200 SMA. That's the middle of a daily FEG too. That would be interesting. Hopefully not. Hopefully we don't drop like that. Hopefully not. Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk said, so overall with stock options, it was not probably, yeah. It's been since 2019. 164, I like it. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to K the Noob over there doing sniping. Sniping to the downside. Shout out to the Faith Trader. What's going on? Shout out to the Faith Trader. Shout out to the paper to the Faith Trader. The Faith Trader says, "Hey big bro, just subscribed and excited to watch you make that break." I appreciate you, man. Shout out to all the new subs. I have been paper trading for about a year and about to take the leap to start a live account. Nice. Make that leap, man. You can do it. Um, they have a. They didn't have this when I first started. They have prop firms now, so definitely if you're gonna do a live account, also definitely check out the prop firms. Maybe try out Topstep. Topstep's 50K account is like $49. Definitely try your hand with that one. So the Faith Trader, do you trade? What do you trade? What have you been paper trading? Yeah, D Walk, I'm with you. Man, if they had these things when I was ooh, that's your TP, Kamal. There goes. There go. Oh man, I'm not on Tradeovate. My bad. I'm looking at the wrong chart. Look at that. Now, what are we aiming for? These are. So I'm looking at this whole section right here. Oh. So in this box, we have they might check in with that trend line. Wow, what a drop. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Nice play, man. Yeah, we got room for ES for sure. Cause ES we have space to 200 SMA. And that level is, I hope they don't take it down that low, but it's 5,800. Hopefully the bulls step in because there's a FEG on the daily that we're diving into right now. So we'll see if daily bulls step in. This is what I'm watching. So this is ES, right? This is their daily. So look at the gap we have right here. I need to see what else. Look left. When in doubt, we got something right here. Yeah, everything points. I don't think we'll fall that low. What's this swing high looking like? Whatever this high is, what is it? 37? 58.37. Look at this gap. So we got FVG action right here. So this is what I'm kind of watching. If they pull it back that far, hopefully they don't pull it back that far. Because we had that big gap up. So this is what I'm watching on the daily. So you mark out that halfway through here. It's roughly like 57.78. Hopefully we don't get down that far though. This level right here, 5,800, is going to be a key level. Oh wow, they are tanking. Oh no, what am I looking at? NQ, right? Yeah. So Kamal, watch this gap. This is going to be interesting. So either we check in with 200 SMA or we slash through it. We won't know until we get down there. This low is also important. 58.28. That's yesterday's New York sessions low. So basically overnight low. Last night's low. So that's going to be interesting. So those are two big levels to watch. Watch your 58.30 level. Watch your 5,800 level. And then below that, you're looking at like the 57.70s. Yeah, your top-down analysis, man. Watch your monthlies, watch your weeklies, watch your dailies, watch your 4 hours, watch your 1 hours, watch your 15 minutes, watch your fives. And it will paint a picture, and you can work off of that picture, that map. We're into the gap. This is going to be interesting. So now if we slash and we challenge these lows, ooh, man. That'll be a deep pullback. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Evening session is in session, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Yeah, that's good too. But keep an eye on that daily. That's where, if you're looking for institutional pivots, watch your monthly, weekly. You don't even have to watch the weekly and the monthly like that. Here and there you can glance at it, but that daily is important. I would say the weekly too. The monthly doesn't really change like that. You kind of know where we're going on the monthly by just glancing at it. But the weekly and the daily, pay attention to it. Because when levels line up on the daily and the weekly, you'll see it intraday. You'll see the momentum intraday for sure. Whoa, buddy. It's different out here, man. Golly. It is different. Oh. Man. Okay, maybe not. My bad, man. I am in my own world right now. All right, guys. Let me get out of here. Good times, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Shout out to K the Noob. Yeah, K the Noob. At least glance at the higher time frames, and then you'll see more of the picture. I remember when I first started trading, I was looking at just the 1 minute. Safe to say that was chaos. Then I learned, oh, you got to look at the other time frames too. There were no gurus. There were 0 gurus in 2016. I was watching there were only a couple, put it that way. Gurus or people you could learn from. You really had to dig and search. Yo, this is insane. So on Topstep, I have the inverse going on. Look at how the inverse looks. Is it 15 minute? This is what the bears are looking at. Shout out to Dominican Trader. Dominican Trader was like, he's glad he got out. Because we kept testing that 300 level. Then MOC came in hot. Now we got the open, we're getting the continuation. Continuation. Now, if we get below If we get below 21, what is that? 19, 188. If we get below 21,000, whatever level this is. Yeah, 21,100, then we have space to the overnight low from yesterday. And so far, we are making the way. We are making our way. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. We're almost through the week. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Usually I'm on during New York session, but once in a while I'll hop on here for Asia. Passed another 50K eval yesterday. I've been trying to, this year has been like a trial and error type of situation because I'm trying to shrink size and use micros more than I use minis, and it's been a journey. It's definitely been a journey. I've definitely sacrificed some payouts while trying to tweak this strategy. But now I'm realizing I kind of gotta go back. If we can't figure out this micro thing before summertime, I might have to go back to the original play. Because last year I was using all minis, 10-point stop loss at levels of support and resistance. But this year I'm trying to use 15 points, trying to shrink my size to like 2, 3, or 4 micros. So technically I have to aim for bigger targets in a way to like get the same results I was getting last year. Q4 I was cooking, man. No other way to put it. I was cooking. I was definitely cooking. But yeah, this year it's just been, I've been trying to shift the things. I also tried the copy trader thing. I don't know if I like it. Most of last year I was trading individually because I got burned the first half. Well, not the first half, but like the first quarter of 24. Trying to copy trade a bunch of accounts at one time with size. And yeah, definitely blew some accounts doing that. But then after that, I was like, okay, we're going individual. Let's go individual. So I did that for the rest of the year, had good results. And then all of a sudden this year, I was like, let me try copy trading again. And yeah, so far, no good. I ain't messing with it. There goes another error message. Man, I've turned everything off. YouTube, please don't kick me off. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me catch up with these guys. Shout out to MX in the building. MX says stock options are tricky due to the assignment overnight risk. SPX is fun. SPX is definitely fun. I traded SPX for a couple years, man. 0 DTE, sniper. You're looking at him. SPX was the best of times. It was the worst of times. But yeah, options is definitely fun. Now the way I play, shout out to MX. Now the way I play options is long term. I got calls for 2026 and 2027. They play themselves out over, if you give yourself a year or better, I'm talking with top-notch companies. Go to the S&P and look at their top 5 holdings. Those are the companies I'm talking about. I'm not talking about speculative companies that just IPO'd last week. Definitely, if you're gonna do long term, invest in the big dogs. So I got some Nvidia calls for next year. We got Nvidia earnings next week coming in hot. So yeah, got 2026 loaded up, and I might cut it. We'll see how this earnings report turns out and what kind of reaction we get to close Q2, and then we'll see. We'll see if markets can push back to all-time highs. If we get back to all-time highs, I might cut it and then roll it into 2027 calls. I want Nvidia up at like 200 if we can get there. At least 150. Get us to 150. You see how quickly we bounced from 100 to 135. 150, 160 is not out of the question. And the call is already in the money, so I'm just gonna let it ride. When you give yourself time with an option, yes, it's a little bit more pricey, but it's worth it. Especially with top-notch companies. The companies with a moat. They must have a moat. Companies that move the GDP of the United States of America. Those are the companies I'm talking about. Shout out to K the Noob. K the Noob just had a nice play down from through 21,160s. Yeah, down through to the 21,000. Yeah, the 160s. Yep. Shout out to MX. MX says for entry, use the 4 hour, the 15 minute, the 5 minute, and the 1 minute for entry. Nice. Someone else was saying I should bring the 1 minute back. I usually use the 5 to enter. I haven't used the 1 minute since I started first started trading. Maybe that first, I think I used the 1 minute like the first year or two. But then I just moved to the 5 minute. But I might get it. I might test it out, back test it, and see if that'll make my entry more precise. Because you definitely do see them at times. Well, all the time you'll see the move early on the 1 minute, but you can get faked out. But if I would imagine if you overlap all the time frames, it'll help. Because I think when I was trading the 1 minute, that's all I was trading. It was just the 1 minute. It's back in the day, man. Back in the day when I was just learning and figuring things out. But now I watch everything. So maybe I just need an extra screen, maybe an extra screen for the 1 minute. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you guys. The road to 1,000 continues. It continues. But yeah, man. We're watching to see what NQ wants to do. This is going to be interesting. I'm watching the daily. ES's daily chart is in a tough spot. But let me go look at the weekly. The weekly is not at a tough spot. The weekly is right where it needs to be. So what's that 20? Hold on. 570, yep, 57.77. That's around what we're talking about. So if ES does pull back, it might check in with the middle of this FEG or the top of this swing high. It's in between there, somewhere in that 57.70 range to like 58.20. Bears might push us down. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Shout out to MX in the building. Shout out to Abdul. Shout out to TSR 33. No, I've never heard of that. Shout out to K the Noob. K the Noob says I watched the weekly and the daily before open, then watch the rest. Okay. Nice. As long as you're watching the higher time frames, the higher time frames give you like the outline of the story. Shout out to Abdul. Abdul said you see more downside on Friday for this? Possibly. It depends how things move during London session. During Asia in London. If the bears come in hot and we flush down to support, the bulls could pick it up just like they did today. Or try to pick it up back to the upside. Because I'm watching weekly levels and daily levels. If we push down to overnight lows from last night and a little bit below that, we got some there might be some some bulls down there to pick it back up. But it's just a possibility. This game is a probability game. Some news could come out and tank is even lower. So we don't predict, we react. But you can predict the possibilities. Or cycle through the possibilities as you're charting. Yeah. So yeah, last night's lows are going to be interesting. Do they do that overnight? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. One of my subscribers was like, you got to do more evening sessions. So I'm going to try to get on here. If I can't get on during New York session, I'll hop on for Asia. But I do most of my trades during New York. First hour or two of New York, I'm pretty much done for the most part, unless we have some chop and opportunities aren't presenting themselves. I might just not trade for the day or play with small size into the afternoon. Ideally, if I follow my rules. Sometimes I get off track, man. I'm human. But most of the time, 90% of the time, 95% of the time, I'm following my rules. Hold on 1 second. Somebody's calling. Hold on. Shout out to JJ. Yes, I agree with you, man. That's how I got, man. That's what I was doing most of last year. First quarter of last year, I burned. Look, when I say I ran through funded accounts, I was running through funded accounts. But then after, I would say like April through the end of 2024, it was all separate. All separate. Here and there, I would run like with small size, I would copy trade, but that would be after I was already up. And then I'll test it with like a micro or two. But yeah, I agree. I think I just need to go back, separate everything out, get back into a flow, and we'll be back in the zone. That's what I did all Q3, Q4 of last year. Clean. The payouts were rolling in. But this year, I decided to like tweak the strategy. And yeah, I don't know, man. The micros are cool. I just have to get used to them. That's all. When I say I was running minis all last year, 12 months I was running minis. Here and there I would rock micros, but when I say it was like 5% of the time, it was that 5% of the time. Shout out to JJ. That's a fact. I just need to go back, separate everything out, because this year I have cooked some accounts that I didn't need to cook. Had payouts lined up, messed them up. So yeah, I gotta go back to the individual accounts. And I think like last year when I was trading the individual accounts, I'll get into a flow. I'll be like, snipe, okay, cool. Move on to the next account. Snipe. If I took a small loss, I'll move on to the next account. And I'll snipe. And then it'll give me a chance to test the level multiple times. Shout out to JJ. Yeah, it's true. I'm trying to get back to 20 accounts, man. Trying to get back up there. And the price action has been different this year. As soon as the new administration got into that house, their White House, and then we tanked in February, man, the market conditions have been all over the place. News every other day. You could have a thesis for the day and some news will implode it. Some news will put a hole through your thesis, man. So the markets we're in right now, you gotta really know how to pivot, for sure. Gotta know how to pivot. Is that the same trend line? Oh yeah. Let me extend this real quick. I gotta extend this ES trend line. Extend to the right. Extend to the right. Yeah. All right. We're going back up to test VWAP. Let's see what happens. Shout out to JJ in the building. You are correct, man. Just trade them individually. That's a fact. I'm going back to it. The second half of 2025 will not be like the first half. I guarantee it. I ain't playing no games. JJ says don't do more than 3 accounts at once. Noted. Shout out to MX. MX says yes, sniping is fun and nerve-wracking. Yeah, options, 0 DTEs, man. Man, it's fun. You could turn 100 into a 1K real quick, but you can also deteriorate and implode 1,000 very fast. So with options, the best thing to do is give yourself time, my friend, for sure. Shout out to MX. MX, you've been in the trenches too, man. Those options trenches. Good old theta, good old IV, implied volatility, gamma, delta. Implied volatility, man. Theta decay, man. Jeez. The key with options is time. That's when I got to futures, I was like, oh, there's still an expiration date quarterly, but it's not like options where your position slowly falls apart quickly without you realizing. Out of nowhere, if you're outside of the money. Shout out to MX. MX says I played leaps on VIX and 0DTE or weekly options. Yep. Been there, done that. But now I do big dog leaps, like into a year out. Minimum like 10 months, yo. I'm not. Here and there, I do still do like the weeklies, but that's after like let's say I got a big payout. I'll use part of it for sniping options, daily options. But for the most part, I like the returns on long-term leaps for sure. Shout out to EYL, man. Hold on one second. Sorry about that, guys. Handling some business. Hold on. Okay, so that means we gotta switch this IP. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Hold on one second. Dang. We're getting a VWAP retest on NQ right here. Hello. My bad. Handling some business, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, I gotta catch up. Shout out to MX. MX says I play leaps on the. Yeah, we got that. Shout out to D Walk. What's up, man? Trading just off the. Yeah. I just started, man. I just started. I didn't know what I was doing. I was like, look, I was so focused on that 1 minute. It was crazy, man. So many fake outs. I'll be like, why did we just reverse like that? Shout out to D Walk. Don't cook me, man. That was when I was first starting out. I was trading penny stocks too, man. It was interesting. Good times though. Shout out to D Walk. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Cave Trader. So how many cons of MNQ you trade now? I trade 1. So MNQ, like I deploy like lots of 2. So let's say let's say I'm playing a reversal off of VWAP, right? I'll start with 2, and if we get confirmation, I'm loading up another 2 and then another 2. And I'm looking for a flush. So that's what I've been trying to figure out. Like, should I scale in or should I just hit it with 5 with the initial entry? So I'm playing with it. Because all last year I was a scalper, man. I'm looking for 10 to 20 points, 10-point stop loss, 1 to 1, 1 to 2, RR, in and out. Quick plays. But now with the micros, they're not as quick, but I'm getting used to it. 15-point stop loss. I need a little bit more room. Instead of 10 to 20 points, I'm looking for 30, 40 points, something like that. Because that's 1 to 2 if I'm risking 15 points. And NQ can do that in its sleep, right? It's easy for NQ to do that, but just it requires a little bit more patience. It requires a little bit more patience. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subs. The road to 1,000 continues, man. Shout out to D-Walk. Let me, Richard Dowdy, what's the word? In the building, what's going on? Shout out to Kamal, Dorsey, K the Noob. Oh, Cave Trader, okay. Cave Trader, 2 MNQ. Yeah, two at a time. So I'll hit the level with 2. If I see confirmation, I'm adding another 2 and another 2. Maybe load up to like 6 or 8. Once I really get the move. And then I'm out. And then I move my stop up as soon as I can. If you've watched my streams, you know I'll be like, look, I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Wall Street Trapper. Shout out to EYL. Shout out to Randy Howell. Shout out to Mark Douglas. Let's go, man. If you haven't read Trading in the Zone, go read it. Shout out to Zeus. What's going on? Welcome to the Infinity Show. Shout out to all the new subs, man. I hope Apex runs this sale. Oh no, somebody did post something, right? I saw something in the Discord. Did we just talk it into existence? I think we did. Oh no, we didn't. It's just a Memorial Day schedule. Hey trader, Monday markets close early. Oh, okay. So futures, we're still rocking and rolling on Monday, but it's not gonna count for. It's gonna count for Tuesday, not for Monday. Hey trader, just a heads up about upcoming market. Okay. So Monday we actually close at 1. I'm thinking we're closed completely. Reported as yeah. So that means Sunday we're still gonna have the 6 o'clock open on Sunday, and then we'll ride that through the. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Just sent me the address. Let's see how this works. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Zeus. Yep, they pay out. My top props are Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Buell Knox, Traderify, My Funded Futures. Apex and Topstep are my top 2 because they've paid me the most. I've gotten the most payouts from them. Most of last year's payouts came from Apex. Then Q4 I dabbled with Topstep and had instant success. No trailing drawdown. I was like, oh man, we're in there. Let's go. Okay, let me screenshot this before I change it. 108. Yo, we gotta call Verizon too. 28. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. It's free of charge. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I hope you guys are doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I'm usually on during New York session. But I'm trying to get the ooh. All right, we're back in action. Let's go. The cameras are back. The power source is what we had to switch. Okay. My bad, y'all. Handling some business. But yeah. Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader because of their daily payouts. Buell Knox, Traderify, My Funded Futures. Buell Knox is the only one I have with like the that rhythmic situation. I like Topstep and Topstep X. I like Tradeovate with Apex. I didn't start with rhythmic. I started with the Tradeovate. So, yeah. Oh, nice. Rich is gonna be up there. Nice. Dang. Cause he's in NY too. Dang. I want to go. That's all good. Shout out to Cave Trader. That answered your question, right? Shout out to Richard Dowdy. What's the word? Richard Dowdy says, I need to stay away from those minis. Same here. I did pretty good with them last year. But the thing is, when you go on tilt and you don't recognize you're going in tilt, yeah, you can blow accounts really quick. Richard Dowdy said, I need to stay away from those minis, man. It's not a game. Those things are powerful. Those things are powerful. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Cave Trader says, yeah, man, the best thing about minis is the commission, amazing micros, commissions. Yeah, that's another thing. My commissions were super low. Man, you go in with some with minis and some support, you hit for 500, 600, your commissions are like a couple bucks at the end of the day. But with the micros, man, Sometimes my commissions equals my profit. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Richard Dowdy said, got evals passed real quick, but then played myself on pro and masters accounts. Yeah, man. It's not a game. Man. Somebody, I remember someone in the Discord. Oh yeah, matter of fact, I'm gonna post the Discord link. Someone in the Discord was saying, I forgot who it was, but they were like, they would blow an account before before they even got the email. It's not a game. Before they even got the activation email. That's pretty fast. Welcome in. Okay, free chat. Free chat within the Discord. All right, let me put the link. Where's the link? Oh man, that was funny. Man, he said I blow that. I blew the account before I even got the email. Oh man. All right. Yeah, man. When you see it, look. When you're playing these prop firm accounts, reverse engineer the drawdown. When you have a 50K account, that is not a 50K account. That is a $2,500 account. And you have to treat it as such. It's not 50K. You don't have 50K liquid. All you have is your drawdown. If your drawdown disappears, the account is blown. Where is my link? I gotta get rid of these too, man. What in the world? Okay, cool. Copy link. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. If you are returning, welcome back. Okay, penny stocks. Yeah, Richard Dowdy, I feel your pain. I know. I've done same day blow ups of the funded accounts. Trust me. Been there, done that. Tilt is not fun. D-Walk said penny stock too. That 1 minute was probably yeah, it was. Until I got, but I learned real quick. Like I wasn't on the 1 minute, just the 1 minute for too long. I was like, oh, there's a 5 minute. All right, let me get on this 5 minute real quick. Shout out to D-Walk. Oh man, D-Walk said, see, that's me, more of a scalper. Yeah, I'm definitely a scalper. I like to aim for pockets, execute, and get the heck out. Whatever limits my market exposure, because especially in these markets, all this tariff talk, you can have a surprise, fake news, real news, surprise White House conference. China says something out of the blue. Russia says something out of the blue. Another war, you're like, yo, what is happening? Nobody's buying the bonds. Bond auction was not it yesterday. That drop at 1 p.m. Eastern time was insane. That was Vixpiration and the bond auction not going too well. 20-year bond notes, they were like, nah, we not buying. That's crazy. Then they're downgrading our rating. It's a lot going on. It's just something can pop up on any day. Last year we had like some fluidity in the market. We were like, all right, we're going to the upside. All right, nothing crazy's going on. Going to the downside. Ebbs and flows. But since January, the end of January, it's been pretty wild. Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk says holding longer for more in markets other than NY is definitely a different level of patience. That is a fact. Shout out to Cave Trader. No problem, Cave Trader. Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J says I blew my precious solo PA for Topstep. No, I was at 3K. Dang it. I feel your pain. Jordan J, you got to chalk it up. It's gone. Can't do anything about it. So you have to keep going. That's market tuition. So now you have to go back, look at how you blew the account. Make a note of it and don't do it again. That's what this trading game is. Going back, looking at your mistakes, getting better, and not repeating your mistakes. Or repeating your mistakes less of the time, put it that way. Because I still make mistakes here and there. I am not perfect. Definitely not a perfect trader. But we'll get into these payouts. I can tell you that. Cave Trader says, I got 2 funded now with Apex and 5 with TraderFi. Nice. Shout out to Cave Trader. Trader goated. Jordan J, man, you'll bounce back. Keep on going. It's part of the game. I've blown many funded accounts. Many. Man, I always tell the story where I blew 14. I'm going to look up that. I'm going to try to see if I can look up the emails for that. 14 funded accounts in the span of 2 days. Poof. Up in smoke. That was like first quarter of 2024. I'll never forget it. That's when I was like getting used to the futures, and I felt like I had diamond hands, and I was copy trading like 8 at a time. Felt like I had diamond hands. Definitely felt like I had diamond hands. Blew 14 accounts. It was like 14. Yeah. And then 6. Yeah, it was like 6 on one day, 8 on another. Man. And I think I was paying full price activation fee. Remember the activation fee on Apex was $160 a pop? Yeah, all of those were $160 for the lifetime. Shout out to Cave Trader. Trader goated in the building. Cave Trader said three funded accounts with TraderFi. Nice. So total 5. 5 total. Nice. Yeah, build them up, man. Each of these funded accounts are money soldiers. So you have to do what you can to maintain the money soldiers. Each one is a money soldier, and they go out there and fight for you so you can get paid. Shout out to Cave Trader. Only trading 1 micro. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's fine, man. Never trading more than that, yeah. That'll keep the account around for a long time, for sure. Shout out to Jordan J in the building. Jordan J says a dream number 1 is to be profitable. The second dream is to play all prop firms same time, like 40 accounts. Yep. At one time last year, I had like 25 accounts. No, Bionox, Tape Arbitrage. I maybe had like 27 accounts. When you have that many accounts and you're clipping at a high rate and you're executing, you're following your rules, then it's like a payout twice a week, once a week, twice a week. and then you got Topstep every 5 days, and then add take profit trader daily payouts, you become very dangerous. Very dangerous. But you have to have an edge that works, that you've back tested or forward tested over a quarter or two. You got to make sure it works. What do you like to play? Do you play the day highs, day lows? Do you play VWAP? Do you play order blocks? Do you play ICT? Do you play FEGs? Whatever it is, wait until it happens and you see it on the chart and you have confirmation. Then execute and see if you can do that consistently over a quarter or two. Q1, Q2, see what your results are. And if you're not journaling, please journal. Because if you don't journal, you will repeat the same mistakes over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, my friend. Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J, you're going to get there. Keep on going. D-Walk said, my balls and my drawdown is all I have. That's a fact. When you have a 50K account, it's a $2,000 account, man. Some people say I got 20 50Ks. I'm funded $1 million. Nah. You don't have a million in funding. You have 40,000 in funding, not $1 million. Or if you have a 25, if you run the 25, you got 50K in funding. Essentially. Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J says I started Take Profit Trader trying that. I had like 8 green days in a row, then full blown tilt. Man, that tilt is not a game. That tilt is not a game. It's not a game. But go look up Randy Howell. Literally, your fight or flight survival brain overtakes your thinking. For everybody that's in here, whenever you go on tilt and you're done, and then you end up blowing the account and you come back to your senses, you're like, why the heck did I just do that? That's because your thinking brain got hijacked by your fight or flight brain. And you were in survival mode. And it literally hijacks your thinking brain. It's scary, man. Like when you're sitting there and you're like, and you're in the middle of it, and then you become aware, you're like, oh, hold on. This ain't it. I have to stop. Jordan J said, holy cow, Seeking Trades, what's up, man? Seeking Trades is in the building. Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J says, you use Replicanto? Nah. So for Apex, I just do everything through Tradeovate. Tradeovate has like a built-in copy trader. I know some people that use Replicanto though. Shout out to Jordan J. Jordan J says, nice analogy. Some soldiers will be lost. That's a fact. Some soldiers will be lost. Some of the soldiers ain't gonna make it. But as long as you take care of them, they'll go a long distance for you and put some money, bring back some payouts. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades, I blew 13 yesterday. What you mean? Seeking Trades, no. PAs or evals? PAs, I've done, or evals, I've done that. I've definitely blown a fair share within a day. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades is in the building. Jordan J. David said, shout out to David. Do I have a bias? Right now, I'm just watching. But right now, we're in an interesting spot because ES is right below its 9 EMA on its daily. So we have a gap to fill between that level and the 200 SMA. But its weekly is, yeah, weekly same gap, I would say. So between 57.50 and 58.30, they got to make a decision. So we won't know until London session, Asia session is over with. We'll see how the price action reacts to the downside. Because right now, we are to the downside. The only thing that's saving them is daily charts and weekly charts. The 4 hour is underwater. The 1 hour is underwater for ES and NQ. So we'll see what happens overnight. Shout out to Elite Traders. Elite Traders says, we don't predict, we react. Shout out to Elite Traders. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to David. So yeah. But yeah, after MOC, the last 10 minutes of New York session, we definitely flushed. So right now we're going back up to possibly the open, and then we'll see how it reacts. Because right now we have 4 hour. Do we have a 4 hour? We got two more hours until, well, 1 more hour until we get a fresh 4 hour candle. So that 4 hour candle could check back up. The next hourly candle could check back up with the 1 hour trend, but London session could tank us. It depends. You gotta wait and see. Shout out to No Name Needed. What's the word? Nah, my copy trade, the TraderBait copy trader is elite. No issues. Sometimes it might lag, but that's when I'm on stream. I've been on stream and it kind of glitched a little bit. But for the most part, TraderBait's copy trader is solid. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Yep, NQ shooting up to test the 200s. We'll see how they react. But we do have room down if the bears really want to press on the gas. Shout out to D-Walk. Yeah, it's a fact. It sound good. On paper. It looks good on paper. But once you really grind it down, you are trading that drawdown. Take the drawdown and reverse engineer it. How many shots do you want at that drawdown? That will decide your trading size. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button. It helps. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to No Name Needed. Shout out to David. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to the Cave Trader. Shout out to Dominican Trader in the Discord. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Zeus. Shout out to MX. Shout out to JJ. Shout out to Abdul. Shout out to TSR33. Shout out to TG23. Yo, Thomas G, if you're here, let the Discord know how long you've been trading and what you trade. CP Trader, what's the word? Corey's back. Shout out to CP Trader and lurking in. CP Trader says I'm just lurking in the background. All good, man. We're just in here kicking it. Watching this price action, man. just kicking it. Man. Nice. Whoa. What is this? Wow. Nice. Let's go. Shout out to UIL, man. Shout out to UIL, man. They gotta hit Cape Town. Yeah, man, we're gonna be all right. We're gonna be all right. The first half of 25 has been slow, a little slow, but we're gonna get on it. Yeah, D-Walk is a fact. On paper, it look good, but the person who's actually trading it, they know what it is. Once that drawdown disappears, and your account goes to 4,800, that account is gone. 4,800, 47.5, it's gone. You don't have another 47 to trade. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Seeking Trades. We're on here for an evening session. Oh, for real? Wow. I didn't know that. Oh, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The cameras are back. Let's go. All right. I'm doing like 5 things at once right now. Somebody's helping us with our birds in the sky. Hold up, why is he still there? I wonder. Okay. Hey, man. Let's keep on going. Grateful for another day. Let's keep on going, man. I'm watching the inverse over here on Topstep. Watching the inverse. Being able to see the other side, it helps your eyes. For people who don't want to look at it upside down, definitely helps. We got some FEG action on the 5-minute. Ooh, look at that. We got a big dog right here. That's a 15. Wow. And that lines up with, ooh wee. Hold on, I gotta draw that out. Any 1 hours? Got a little mini one right here. Dang. Yeah, I gotta draw that out. Well, while we're here, might as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. It's free of charge. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's finish the week strong. All right, let me see if I can. All right, let me drawing out FEG's first 1 hour candle. Let's see how she opens. Ooh, where is she at? Oh yeah, I mean, it can go either way right here. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. 200 we could test. 200 we could test. 1 hour. Yes, sir. 1 hour FEGZ. All right. These 15 minutes are here too, man. That's a big dog right there from last night. And look, we hit the direct middle of it. Watch. Gaps at liquidity are powerful. Yeah, I know my chart looks like a Christmas tree, but hey, it works for me. That's my saying. It works for me, man. Do what works for you. Do what works for you. Look at the exact middle. That's where we pressed off. Yeah. FEG's definitely changed a lot for my entries. It made my pullback entries a lot better. Ooh-wee. Okay. You can turn the Christmas tree on and off, man. You can turn it on and off, man. So it's all good. Yeah, we're pushing. Yo, seeking trades. It looks like we're about to test that 200 level. Coming in hot. Do we get a reject? This is going to be interesting. Round numbers on NQ. There are orders sitting there. So always keep an eye on round numbers. Every 100 points we go, pay attention to it. And every 1,000 points we go, pay attention to it. 21,000, 20,000, 22,000. Huge levels. Big levels. I need to go get some more water. We're testing 200. See, look, you see how we have a little bit of resistance up here? The bulls got to make a decision. Either we slash through. Oh, we have yesterday's close as well. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yesterday's close. So whatever this is, got to keep an eye on it. 21,214.50 key level. So if we slash through 200, you got to watch that 14 level, 214 level, and see how we react. They could very well just flip this thing right at that level. Yes, that's another level to watch, guys. Yesterday's close. Watch it. Definitely watch that level. Because that's the 5 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, 200 might act as a little bit of resistance. We got a fresh 5 coming in hot. We'll see how she opens. Might get a little bit of pullback, or do we get continuation? Either way, the risk to reward, I would probably test it to the downside. Because what we have up, the bulls would need to make a nice move right here, or else the bears will step in. They're running 200. They're trying to run 200. We'll see if they can get up there. Shout out to Seeking Trades. 10 contracts on that pop. Nice. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades is a gunner, man. 30% consistency. Yep. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades, all done with my funded accounts. Have a good night. Shout out to Seeking Trades, man. Solid trading, man. Keep going. I should be able, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll talk tomorrow, man. Shout out to David. David said, thank you for a proper response. Yeah, no problem. The short term versus the long term charts are a tough read right now. Yeah. And a case could be built for both sides. That's a fact. That's a fact. That is a fact. Just wait for more info. It's never a bad plan. Absolutely. In this game, patience is number one. Make sure a bunch of confluences line up. Don't jump the gun, because if you're jumping the gun, you feel like you know what's going to happen next. But in these markets, anything can happen. Tomorrow we could get some terrible China news and we could tank back below 200 SMA levels on daily charts. Or we could get some great news and pop to all-time highs. Who knows? The key is to react. Do not predict. I am not a guru. I'm not sitting here trying to predict where the price action is going. I'm going with the flow. I surf the waves. So depending on the surf, that's how I execute. If we get some good waves, I'm in. If we're not getting some good waves, I'm not in. Or I try not to be in. Shout out to Seek and Trade. Yeah, for sure. Good night, man. Shout out to CP Trader. Corey's in the building. Do I follow any streamers? Yeah, I follow all of them. All the ones that are streaming at a high level with funded accounts, I'm watching them. I'm watching Nutty Bar. I'm watching Alpine. Those are the two that I watched to get into this game. Like, I studied Alpine. I studied Nutty. I was like, okay. Let me figure out how they're getting these payouts. And I was like, yeah, if they can do it, I can do it for sure. And they're solid. They've been doing the prop game Alpine's been doing it for a minute. Couple years. I wish I found this thing in 2022. I would have definitely been in here way earlier. But I was sitting there sniping options. Shout out to Corey. CP Trader in the building. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Shout out to everybody from other countries, man. We got Norway in the building. We got the Great Dane from Denmark. We got South Africa in the building. We got Canada. We got Cali. We got Miami. Shout out to Gabby G. I hope Gabby G is doing well. Who else? Aaliyah? Where's Aaliyah been at? Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, he's been cooking. Like when I was first started doing research, he was one of the first people that popped up, and I subscribed immediately. I was like, yep. Just to see his process. And I was like, yeah, man, with my strategy, I can do the same thing. For sure. And I'm only a year in. He's like 3 years in. A couple years in. So I can only imagine a year from now, I'm not playing no games. And Nutty has been making a lot of progress too. Shout out to Nutty Bar. I remember when he was barely trying to make it, and now he's cooking. He is cooking. Once you learn the ways of the prop, then you can use it to your advantage. And once you have an edge, you can use it to your advantage for sure. Alpine was like, look, man, I can show you that it's possible that you can change your life with just a couple of ticks. Shout out to Alpine. Ooh, 200. We're getting a 200 reject. Yeah. The 200 reject. Where did we reach up to? 201. That's clean. That's clean. Super clean. Whenever we get to a round number, I'm testing it. At least with a couple micros to see if we push off that level or we slash through. We'll see what London session brings us because we are now below. Well, we're testing the trend line, right? This trend line has been trending since Monday's high. Is Monday's high? The overnight high, Monday going into Tuesday. Because we tested it. I had a bunch of good plays off this section right here. Then we got that push yesterday. Yesterday's push above this trend line, I was not expecting that. I thought we would stay around this trend line and keep flushing. But the bulls came in hot at the open. But then into the close, we had the auction, bond auction fiasco, plus Vixpiration. We tanked hard. That was insane. I was on the road when I saw this happening. I was like, yo, 21,500 all the way down to call it 21,150. That was insane. And that happened in like an hour. Or no, 30 minutes, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, like 40 minutes. 40 minutes of free fall. That was insane. Then we had MOC and we got more flush. Down to 21,100 and we swept it. Then overnight last night, we swept it again. Got down to 21K. So we'll see. Do the 21K bulls hold us to the upside? We will see. If I attack, it's going to be New York session. I try not to trade the other sessions. Asia, London. They're all right, but I like the volatility of New York session. It's straight to the point. Get me in, get me out. Yeah, D-Walk, I've seen that. For sure. D-Walk says, I noticed it's popping from 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. These times hit different now that I'm no longer day trading stock option. Yeah. Yeah, like you can attack early. I know some people that get up for London session. Go to sleep early, get up for London session, knock out what they have to do before work, and then go to work. I can't do it, man. I need my sleep. And that's another thing, man. East Coast is different from West Coast. West Coast can do that. They can play all of the oh nice. School of Hard Knocks with Gary V. Shout out to Gary V. Shout out to Gary Vaynerchuk. Yeah, literally with stock option, it could literally go against you right before the open. Yeah, that's a fact. Not being able to trade pre-market. Actually, you can, but you got to know what you're doing. I've done it on Schwab before. After hours, trading after hours, you got to put in like a special type of order. But it's tricky. It can get tricky. Shout out International Zoe. Oh man. What? All right. Let's keep on going, man. They're testing 200 again. I definitely want to take this. If this was New York session, I'll definitely take this. I would test it out to the downside. Shout out to D Wall when trading weeklies or less. Yep. Yeah. It could happen right right before the open, man. You could be up and then it'll destroy you right before the open. You can't even get out. Nice. Yeah. 200 looks like it's rejecting. Oh. All right, man. Yeah, we're getting the reject a little bit. We'll see if VWAP can hold us back to the upside. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's keep on going. Man, this is way more action than when I was getting chopped up last week. Was it last week or the week before? Whenever I had the last evening session, I was getting chopped up. This is way more action than that. I definitely got chopped up, man. That was all bad. I need to leave Asia session alone, London session alone. I'll just stick to my bread and butter, New York. Hold on one second, guys. All right, man. Going back up. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. I think I have the updated link now. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Shout out to everybody tuning in for the evening session. The evening session, man. I'm usually on during the New York session. Shout out to David. Yeah, I have. My favorite volume tool, though, is VWAP. I love VWAP. It's like a summary of what's going on. Yeah, VWAP in terms of volume, VWAP keeps it simple for me. If I know where VWAP is, then I know what's happening with the VWAP or with the volume. Well, hold on one second. Video is working. Man, I'm so glad these things came back on. I was worried we were gonna have to replace some videos, replace some cameras. All good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to David. David, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. Long time. Almost a decade, man. So I've been in on all the rides in the trading amusement park. I've been on the blown payout. I've been on the blown account ride. I've been on the payout ride. I've been on the tilt ride. I've been on all the rides, man. And I'm here to tell you, there's light at the end of the tunnel. I feel like these things look clearer. This is interesting. Things look a lot clearer. And we have 16 more channels to rock. 12. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. My bad. I am sitting here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? Oh, okay. That's what it was. All right, cool. All right, we're good, money. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope everyone is doing well, man. If you covered some gains today, congratulations to you, man. Keep on going. If you took an L today, losses are lessons, ladies and gentlemen. They're not losses. You can learn from them and get wins later on. They're lessons. If you took an L, if you took a lesson, learn from it. Keep pushing, man. I am proof that if you stick with it, it's gonna work out. First couple years, I definitely wasn't profitable. I didn't lose too much, but I was losing more than I was winning. But I was playing with small accounts, like $1,500, $2,000, nothing insane. Uh-oh, something's happening. Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. Hold on one second. Hold on. We're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. It's the Infinity Evening Session. Let's go. Usually I'm on during New York session. Scalping away. Look, we got the 200 reject. Nice pullback. I definitely would have scalped that. 10, 15 points in and out. Shout out to David. But yeah, I've been trading since 2016. Started with penny stocks, started with equities, no name companies. Then moved to options. I was like, oh man, I can pay for Amazon. I don't have to pay $3K for the share, but I can pay like $500 to $1K for an option. Man, Amazon used to go crazy back in the day. Amazon was like NQ. Amazon's range was like NQ. Those were the glory days. Amazon could rip 1,000 points, no problem. Or 500 points, 100 points, no problem. The range was like a couple, like 100, 150, something crazy like that. Within a day, it could move a lot. Amazon back in the day was insanity. Shout out to Samir. Yep. I remember, Samir says, I remember Amazon back then. It was wild. That is a fact. Man, back when I was just starting out options, I would hit Amazon right at the open. That's when I really that was one of my biggest plays to that date. 3K in like less than a minute. It was insane. I put up 1K, but 3K profit. Hold on one second. All right, guys, we're back. Had a phone call. Yep, 200 is acting as resistance. Trust me. Pay a lot of attention to round numbers on NQ. Every 100 points, keep an eye on it. Because there are algos every 100 points. There are algos every 500 points. There are algos every 1,000 points on NQ. And they're sitting there because those are good levels. All right. Round number support resistance. Shout out to Samir. Samir says Google was also 3K before split. Yup. Google used to be a beast too, but I forgot what it was. Was it like, there was like a spread. It was like a crazy spread on Google. It was a little finicky. I remember trying to, and I think the options were expensive, if I remember correctly. Amazon was a mover, man. Woo! Amazon was a gunner. If it wanted to rip, it ripped. We used to play the earnings calls. We used to do everything, man, with those options, man. We're like, these options are going to lead us to freedom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Samir. Samir, what do you trade now? Shout out to Samir. Shout out to D-Walk. Yeah, Amazon? D-Walk, man. Not a game. Per share, Google was 3K. Amazon was 3K. Tesla was in the 800s, 900s. My biggest option loss came from Tesla. This is when I was just first starting out, and I thought I had diamond hands, and I had like some extra money on the side. I loaded up. When I say like, I put in like 10K. That was my first big options lesson. That was my first big options lesson. I'll never forget it. I was like, why is the stock price going up and my P&L going down? That's when I was introduced to Theta. Theta was like, hello, how are you doing? You're going to want to sit down for this one. Theta and IV, what? And I think my expiration was in September. Oh man, the reddest month of the year, all bad, man. All bad. Let's just say I lost a lot on that play, man. It was insane. All right, I might be glitching. YouTube is sending me an error report. Hopefully they don't kick me off. Hold the line, YouTube. Hold the line. All right. Let me see. Yeah, 200 is definitely acting as a little bit of resistance. Wow. Let me turn this off too. All right. Yeah, options. I'm glad I got into options though, because now I see the power of the long-term options. Go follow Pelosi. If you want to see how to run leap options, go follow Pelosi. Go look at how Congress plays options. Pelosi's a beast. She caught Nvidia early, and she was deep in the money, really deep in the money. Shout out to Samir. Samir says I mostly trade Nasdaq. Nice. Samir says, yeah, those were the good days. Yep, the good old days, man. Yes, Netflix's spread was insane. Man, the executions used to be weird. I'm like, yo, Do they still have that spread? They might still have that spread. Who used to talk about it? X from Juicy Trades used to talk about it. He's like, the spread on Netflix is insane. If you get chopped and you get like a weekly, it's not fun. You could be instantly be down a couple hundred as soon as you get in. Yep. Oh, Samir is hip. He's hip. He knows. That spread on Netflix was not a game. That spread was, man, I was like, that is manipulative. If you want to see manipulation, go look at the options on Netflix. That's manipulation. Samir said, yeah, Theta and IV Crush, insanity. IV Crush will burn you on options. Yes, both sides, if you know what I mean. IV Crush, we used to play earnings calls, put a couple hundred up on each side. You wake up in the morning, you don't have anything. I did hit though a couple times. Yeah, that was dangerous though. That was definitely dangerous. But I saw the power of it. If you had like extra funds on the side, playing earnings was fun. Back during pandemic, wow. Peloton, Zoom, Snowflake. Who else? Zoom. A friend of mine hit Zoom. This was like peak pandemic when Zoom's earnings went crazy. He made like 16K. Shout out to my guy, my bro. Samir says Netflix is still bad. I can imagine, man. What? I used to just try it out just to jump in. And man, as soon as you get in, you're down 300. I'm like, what just happened? I just got in. Yeah, that IV Crush is not a game. It is not a game. Shout out to Samir. Samir says selling options like verticals and iron condors, are so much better in choppy market. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Yep. Options, you could definitely, there's a lot of different ways to attack it. But for now, I'm doing long term, man. I'm going to stick to my Nasdaq baby and play her every day and then leave the options for long term. Right now I have calls for 2026, 2027, man. Just letting it ride. Depending how this quarter goes into next quarter, I might cut them and then roll them into if we're doing good, I'll roll them into 2027, 2028 and let them ride. Only good companies, man. The companies with the moat. Woo! We're getting the 200 rejection again. You see how the price action is reacting at the whole number? Every whole number, something happens. You can get like a nice push off of that number. It's like a force field. It's like a force field. Shout out to Samir. Samir says leaps are always good. That's a fact. If you grab a top notch company, it's powerful. I'll never forget the reason I believe in leaps is because of Nancy Pelosi and and shout out to Wall Street Trapper, and then who else? I actually tried it out. This was 2023. I locked in an Nvidia call before earnings for like $995. And this was like maybe the week of earnings. And this is when Nvidia was bubbling, and like quarter over quarter they were knocking it out of the park when it came to earnings. So I was like, all right, I'm going to test my hand. And I was like just slightly outside of the money. When earnings hit, I immediately got like propelled into the money, right? And that was October 2023. Earnings was like around that time, Octoberish, Novemberish, and immediately I was in the money. I was like, whoa. So I was already up. And this was a June 2024 call. So I was getting it in October, November 2023. And when I say that earnings call shot us into the money, right? Then we had the next earnings call like the end of January that shot us even further into the money. So the profits ended up being 1,600%. And I put up $995 for one call. So do the math. So in 2 to 3 months, I was like, oh, okay, I see. So just imagine whoever put up, and I bought one contract. The big dogs are buying 100 contracts. And I was like, okay, I see what's happening here. If somebody bought, like, let's say somebody bought like 100 of my contracts, that would have been like roughly 100K, right? So 99,500, right? Times 1,600%. Man, you flipping 100K to a million and 1.5 actually in 2 or 3 months. That's insane. But yeah, that's when I was like, oh, okay, I see what's happening here. So if I scale this up with solid companies and load up on the contracts, and give yourself like a year, 10 months, a year, even into 27, these options become very dangerous. Very dangerous, very powerful. Go look at what Pelosi's buying, man. All options. Everything's options. You can't beat the leverage. The leverage is insane. There's a site. Just go look up what are the congressmen and congresswomen buying. I have the website like saved on my computer. And just go look at their strikes. They're deep in the money. Deep in the money sometimes, like, and they got 2027 calls in the money. 50 contracts, not a game. They playing with big money. Shout out to Samir. Samir says Pelosi is the best trader. She's not playing any games. I'm not gonna say anything that's above my pay grade, but she knows a thing or two. Shout out to Samir, man. She's a heck of a trader, man. Somehow, some way, she knows when to get in, when to get out. Shout out to Samir. Yeah, 1,600% on the option call leap. That made me a believer. I was sitting there like, okay. So if I would have bought 2 or 3 of these, or 4 of these, or 5 of these, wow. That would have changed. I might still be trading options if that happened. If I bought 10 of those, or 5 of those. But yeah, futures, as soon as I started trading Nasdaq, I was like, I'm home. As soon as I started trading NQ, I was like, I'm home. Pure price action. No IV crush. No theta, no delta, gamma. No manipulation. And this thing is open most of the day. I was like, yeah, I like it. Even though we can't swing yet, once I get my personal account, I'm definitely going to be swinging NQ. But yeah, man, for the time being, I'll take the prop firm route and then fill up the personal account. Then then I can really, personal account, I will be swinging NQ. Be swinging for the fences. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. The road to 1,000 continues. We're rocking and we're rolling, man. The Infinity family is growing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Samir. Samir, yo, we're on the same page. Samir has traded everything I've traded, man. Shout out to Samir, man. Yeah, if Samir knows about that Netflix spread, he's in the trenches. He's definitely in the trenches. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. But yeah, I've been trading since 2016, man. Long time, almost a decade. Next year, summertime, will be a decade in, man. All right, we're going back up to 200. Basically, we're bouncing from 200 to the VWAP. From the VWAP to the 200. To 200. 200 down to VWAP. Back up to 200. Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk say IV crushes. Oh, man. It's disrespectful. IV crush was disrespectful because you couldn't, man. I'm like, how? Somebody run off with the money. I played options on, a few stocks that went too far out of money, I guess. Yeah, when you're out of the money too, it went my way. But when the market opened, I was down. Yeah, talk. Yep, I know. Man, having an option that was like way up during pre-market and then it falls before the market opened, that was the worst. And you could see the profit. I'm like, yo, get me out. And then by the time you know it, the open comes, you're break even. Shout out D-Walk. D-Walk said, yep, that's how the big dogs play them. That's a fact. They're not playing no games. 100 contracts, calls for 2027, December, of NVIDIA. They got Microsoft calls for June 2027, 100 contracts. And they're just unloading as we keep going. Not a game, yo. They're not playing no games. None at all. Samir, you said it, I didn't say it. But that, a little bit of that might be going on. Oh, man. Yep, that's a fact. Look, man. They might know a thing or two. Shout out to Luis. Arias. Am I saying it right? Arias? Shout out to Lewis. I heard futures is more smooth. Oh, it's so smooth. It's amazing. It's super smooth when it's bullish or bearish. It's not too crazy like Forex and manipulation. Yeah. Doesn't Forex have spreads too? I just recently found that out. There's like a broker spread or something like that. Come over to the future side, man. There's no spreads over here. Unless there's news. You'll see a wild spread. Shout out to Lewis. Kingston Finest, big up, man. What's up? My boy, Trading Asia session. Yes, I'm here. Big up. Shout out Kingston Finest. Shout out to D-Walk. Yeah, man. What? When I started trading NQ, I was like, I'm home. This is it. This has to be it. Clean trend lines. No manipulation like that. Plenty of volatility. When NQ wants to rip 1,000 points, she will. She's going to give you something throughout the day. There's no, like, rarely here and there you have like a choppy day, flat day. Even in the chop, you can still pull something out with small size. But NQ's good. When she runs, she runs. There's no IV crush. There's no weird price action. There's no spreads and stuff. Nah, we're not doing that. Samir. Yep. Look, I'm telling you. I know, man. This is above my pay grade. I'm not messing with them. These people. Samir said she bought Raytheon out of money options before Ukraine war. Dun dun dun. Hey, man. It's a lot going on out there. Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk said, for real, that's why I'm not worried about my finances in the future. Playing future is going to ensure I have great future. Yeah, absolutely. This game is the gift that keeps on giving as long as you stick with it. A lot of people aren't willing to stick with it. They want microwave success. Once you take a couple years and really get into these charts and learn this game, you can free yourself. You can definitely free yourself. That's why I don't have to go. I don't have to get up tomorrow morning. Only thing I gotta get up to do tomorrow morning is work on these charts. The key is to use this to free yourself so you can control your schedule, man. And being able to make money from anywhere with just the internet connection, that's a flex. It's definitely a flex. Yep, Samir, you're right. There's a lot going on out here, man. There's a lot going on. Go follow Unusual Whales. Unusual Whales on X. They point out all the weird stuff going on. They're like, how did this person sell before this happened? I'll be like, I don't know. I have nothing to do with that. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna keep trading my NQ and stay out the way. Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk said, for real, that's why I'm not worried about. Yeah. Shout out to Samir. Samir says, I normally don't trade agencies, but sometimes you can catch some nice swings in the overnight action. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. You can definitely catch some moves, for sure. I know I've had a couple sessions where I locked in like a micro or two and just let it ride. And I woke up to good gains, but I couldn't sleep. I'm sitting there like, I hope that thing doesn't tank. In the middle of my sleep, I'm like, dang, I hope I set that stop loss. And then I'm hoping nothing crazy happens overnight. Nah, man. I ain't doing that again. I'm not doing that again. The whole night you're dreaming about the price action. You are dreaming about the price action. So yeah, just with I'm East Coast, so yeah, I need to get my rest, man. London session is in the middle of the night. Maybe if I was like in on the other side of the world, Bali or something, the time would be way different. They trade at like midnight. New York session is at like midnight. Knock a couple trades out, then go out. And then you can actually have the entire day. You can do what you need the entire day, and then you trade before you go to bed. London session, Asian session. Good times, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. It has been a pleasure kicking it with you guys. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge, I promise. You will not receive a bill. It's free of charge. Let's go. All right, we're back to 200. Let's see if the Bulls can hold the line. If they hold the line, then the next level to watch is 214 because that's yesterday's close. So they could test that, but that's also support on the 1 hour for the Bears. So we'll see. Marking out yesterday, the previous day close, just watch it. Mark it out on your chart and then watch how price action maneuvers around that level. Yep, shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk says he's going to reinvest future profits into leaps. That's a fact. If you capture these good companies with leaps from like, especially from where we just came from, especially on pullbacks like this, like we just had. Where did we bottom out at? Like April 9th? Man, anything in the beginning of April, if you would have pulled the trigger on some of these big dog companies to the upside, 2027 calls, 2026 calls, you're in the money right now. The way we bounced up off of that news, we have not looked back from the 16,000s and the 17,000s on NQ. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're having tug of war at 200. Ooh, and NQ, SPY, and QQQ are live, right? Yeah, they're live. Yeah, at 8 o'clock. They've been like, oh, we got a fresh 4 hour coming in hot too on Schwab. Trading Views 4 hour comes in an hour from now. Why? Can somebody explain to me why those two are different? Why does the Schwab 4 hour start at 9 and the Trading View 4 hours start at 10? Who came up with that? Why can't we just have the same time across platforms? What is that? It's annoying, man. I'm like, I gotta look at both charts because I do most of my charting on Thinkorswim, the old TD Ameritrade. Shout out to Samir. Samir says, haha, yeah, I always leave stop loss in profit, no stress. Okay, yeah. So maybe, like, let's say, yeah, I do get a move. Let's say I caught the bottom of this move right at like the 21,140 level. If we're already in the profit, then I might sleep fine. Maybe that might be what I need to do. Catch it in Asian session and then let it fly. Let it get into profit, move my stop loss in the profit, then maybe I'll sleep better. But if I'm entering a trade right before sleep, nope, it's not gonna work. Especially if we're chopping around the level, we're red or we're green, we're red and green. Before I go to sleep, I'm just gonna cut it. I can't do it. Ooh, fresh 4 hour candle opening right at resistance. Fresh 1 hour candle opening right at resistance. Let's see how they react on NQ. I need a chart too. Yeah, that's right at resistance. Right at resistance on the 1 hour. 4 hour has a little bit of space up, but bears might pile in depending on how this 1 hour opens up. Yeah, look at that. We opened up right at the 9 EMA. We opened up right at 9 EMA resistance. So this is what I'm watching this on the other side. This is my other screen. Do I have it up right? Yeah, this guy. So I'm watching ES on this side, and then I'm watching NQ on this side. So 1 hour, 5 minute, 15 minute, 1 hour, 4 hour. So this is how I can like keep a finger on the pulse of what's happening. I'm always watching the almost every time frame. The daily and the weekly, not really, but once we get close to levels, I'll take a look at them. But those levels don't really change that much throughout the day, unless we get a huge move. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Samir. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Big up. What's up, man? Shout out to Samir. Samir says, I still use Thinkorswim as well. Yeah, man, look, man, we are the same trader. But I have TradingView too. Yeah, I have TradingView too, for sure. I definitely have the app. I hop on there here and there. I use it for like alerts. And Samir says, yeah, you're going to wake up to break even or in the money. For facts. When you swing like Samir, when you swing NQ, how many do you use micros? Like a couple micros and just let it ride? Shout out to Kingston Finance. Kingston Finance says, this is why I can't trade Asia session. It's dry, right? You got to take your time. Yeah, I don't really touch it like that. I need liquidity. I need nice moves. Ooh, we're getting another reject. Yeah, the 1 hour isn't opening up too pretty. If we lose VWAP, we got space down. Shout out to Kingston Finance. Kingston Finance says, then out of nowhere, a big spike. That's what was happening to me. Go watch the last time I did a evening session, man. I was getting chopped up. Super random, for sure. Shout out Kingston Finance. You were on there the last time, right? Yo, I was getting chopped up. Every time I got in, we would go in the opposite direction. I'm like, yo, what's happening? Can we get some continuation? Shout out to Samir. Samir said 5 micros. Nice. Yeah. Break even or in the money. That's a fact. Has anybody in the chat ever left an order on and woke up to a blown account? I have. That's the worst feeling, man. Especially if you had a good trading day the day prior. You wake up, you're like, let's go, man. And you wake up and you're like, liquidated. What the heck happened? And then you realize you left the order on by mistake. That's a rookie mistake, man. I definitely did that last year a couple times. Once or twice. Here we go. We're losing VWAP. 1 hour continuation through VWAP. Watch. Then we're going to go for session lows. We'll see what happens down there, because if the bears really want to do it, we'll clip this last swing low and aim for last night's low. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I hope not. But that is a possibility if we get back down to this gap. Look at how 200 is holding as a force field. Pay attention to hold numbers on NQ. And then once you line that up with an FEG plus some order blocks, and you line it up with VWAP and Day high, day low. That's a powerful level. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Where's my bro Moon or Mars at, man? I'm actually old. Look at this. Look, yo, did we just not talk ourselves through this play? Now, if we don't reclaim VWAP right here, we got space down. 200 acted as resistance. Fresh 1 hour candle open. She's gonna aim for that swing low. Beyond that, I hope we don't tank even more, but that's what it's looking like. We got space down. If 21,100 cracks, we got space to yesterday's overnight low. Hopefully the bulls can defend those levels, because if we drop below that, not good. Yeah, this looks like 2 red 5-minute candles. This looks like flush mode. If this next candle finishes like this, and we have fresh trading view 4 hour in 50 minutes, this could get bad. Hopefully the bulls can hold. We have fallen 40 points, almost 40 points from 200. If you get a whole number and you see the resistance happening and we're having trouble getting through that level, try your luck down and set your stop right above the round number. Give yourself like 5-10 points. Set your stop and let it rock. Shout out to Canal Desai from Bulls on Wall Street. Set your stop and let it rock. There goes your drop. There goes your drop. Now all time frames are back underwater. 5-minute underwater, 15-minute underwater, 1 hour underwater. Just watching the price action, ladies and gentlemen. Kicking it with the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Time is flying. Tomorrow's Friday. It's almost June. This is insane. The price action has been... The year has been flying. Literally flying. This is what the bulls see on the other side. Not the bulls, the bears. I like to watch and see what the bears are watching. Let's say you were going to the upside. That looks good to me. We'll see how far they push. This is the inverse of the price action right now. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. K the Noob is catching the shorts this evening. Nice. Did you catch it at 200? Shout out to K the Noob. Yeah, 200 was definitely acting as resistance. Then we had the fresh 1 hour open right at EMA resistance. That was textbook. Equal highs from the last hour. Just about. The bulls couldn't push through. Now we're heading back down. Let's see if some bulls can chime in somewhere. Nah, 180. Okay, cool. That's right at VWAP. And you're playing with hold up, who is that? Cave Trader? Cave Trader plays with 1 micro. Yep. Kamal Dorsey, how many contracts do you have on? Are you playing with micros? Cave Trader said he's playing with 1 micro. He ain't messing with it. Time is flying, man. Be grateful, man. Be grateful. Every hour you get, man, be grateful. Kamal Dorsey said 2 micros, 25K account. Nice. Yeah, you're catching some good moves for sure. Shout out to K the Noob in the building. K the Noob is a sniper, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're kicking it during the evening session. Evening session is live. Yeah, that's a good entry. Right at 180, set your stop above VWAP. Set your stop and let it rock. We do have a 15-minute FEG, but it's way down at like 1140 or 140. We'll see if we get down there. Basically, the last low, the last major low, 21,133. Let's see if the bears run those lows. They might do it, man. Everything is a go for the bears right now. 4-hour chart, 1-hour chart. The only thing that can save them is the daily and the weekly. Shout out to K the Noob. All good, man. All good. Still a solid entry. If I would have taken that play, I would have watched that second 5-minute candle. As soon as we went red and retested that VWAP, I would have been in. Just so I didn't, just to prevent any fake outs. As that candle is holding, and then we got a fresh 5-minute candle coming after that, I'll jump in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. That retest is important, man, because I've definitely gotten faked out at VWAP. Definitely gotten faked out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Thursday, man. We got one more day, and then it's Memorial Day weekend. Yo, futures are the markets are open on Monday. I might be here with a couple micros during New York session. Short session. Markets close at 1 for futures. Hopefully, Apex runs this sale. Yeah, we need 90%. Shout out to Apex. We need 90% flash sale. Come on. So yeah, don't use this code yet, but once they run that sale, use this code up above. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you want to hit the Cash App, go ahead, man. It helps the channel. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the support. The subscribers. The Infinity family is growing, man. Road to 1,000, man. We're just sitting here doing what we do. You know how it goes. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Samir. Yo, Samir, how long have you been trading? You know, I think you've been trading probably the same time I've been trading. He knows about the trenches. The options trenches. All right, man. Let's keep on going. The cameras are back. Look at that. They look good too, man. All the connections are clean. I like it. Let's go. Shout out to Samir. Samir says I got into trading around 2020. Nice. You're a pandemic baby. I got a lot of buddies that started trading during the pandemic. They're like, man, we're bored, man. How do we make some money from home? Shout out to Samir. Nice. So did you start with options? Shout out to Samir in the building. Shout out to everybody tuning in, man. Golly. We're at like 400, 500 views. We might go another 30. Let's see. What's tomorrow? Oh, dang. I gotta look at the schedule. What's happening tomorrow? Oh, I might have something to do in the morning, man. Let me see. I forgot. Or I might I might still be able to get on. We'll see. We're going back up to test VWAP. Let's see if do we get a reclaim or do we get a reject? We'll see. I'm predicting reject. They always reach back up to trap some bulls. Now, if you flip this chart, this is like one of my favorite entries. That pullback back to VWAP. Whenever we get a retest of VWAP, I'll even add on the pullback. If it can hold. Sometimes it slashes right through, but that's why you gotta have your stop. Make sure your stop is right there. Yeah, I see the order block. We'll see. It's gonna be a battle between that and the VWAP. We'll see if I think we can slash through this. We'll see. Just based on how the 1 hour is looking and how the 15-minute is looking, they might eat through this. Yeah, the 15. Yeah, I see that. Yep, I'm watching that. Look at how your EMAs are coming through that VWAP though. Bears can use this as a trap. We'll see what happens. And if you draw the trend line, now I can draw the trend lines with my eyes. Let's say you take this trend line right here. That is a clean break. We'll see if we get continuation. So there's a number of factors working at this level. 200 reject, trend line, order block, all that good stuff. But usually if we get price action below VWAP and we don't reclaim VWAP like almost immediately, I'm looking for continuation to the downside. Shout out to Kamal, K the Noob. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to D-Walk said caught the bounce for a soft 75. Hey man, look, everything counts. Y'all see how I trade during New York? Look, I'll take that $20 for sure. Especially with a trailing drawdown. Give me the green. I'll move on to the next play. Let's go. Every bit counts. $10, $20, $50. It counts. Here goes your continuation. If we get this, we gotta crack these last lows though. In order to validate the flush. She needs to get below that 160 level. Then we can push. Good old Asian session. Let's go, man. Shout out to K the Noob. Woo. Shout out to everybody that tuned in for the Infinity Evening session. It has been real. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Samir. Samir said he started with shares, then switched to options. Yeah, you just like me. So you did the share to options to futures route. That was definitely me, man. Penny stocks, man. Note, I used the little scanner to see who was jumping in the morning. It'll be a random ticker. Playing it with 1,000 shares, man. Like, let's go. $2 per share. Here we go. Below 160, we got space. What's the low on this? This is textbook. K the Noob, we're talking our way through the trade. 155. Yeah, we got to crack 55, and then once we get rid of that 133 level, we got space down. At least to the trend line. 21,100, maybe. We'll see how much momentum the Bears have. You know how it goes. Stairs up, elevator down. Shout out to K the News. Shout out to Samir. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Big up, man. Big up. Shout out to CP Trader. Shout out to Corey. Shout out to Seek and Trade. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to MX. Shout out to No Name Needed. Shout out to David. Shout out to Cave Trader. Trader Goated. Shout out to Jordan J again. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. What's going on, man? Shout out to Zeus. Shout out to JJ. Shout out to MX again. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Pro Grand. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be interesting. If we sweep the lows overnight, maybe the Bulls can do something exciting back up. But for now, the ball is in the Bears' court. That's what it looks like. Fresh 5 minute coming in hot. EMA slashing through that VWAP. Once you get the EMAs on one side of the VWAP, that's when you can get some trend action going. But when the price action is trying to pull it back over, you'll have a little bit of chop, and then you'll have chopping it, and then you'll have go. Chop and go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, it was random. That's how we were taught, man. It had to pop up on the scanner. The right volume. It had to be a low float stop. I still remember my first ticker, man. It was Gale. Gale, man. I made $20 from my house, from the kitchen table. I was like, oh, hold on. I just made $20 in like 5 minutes. Oh, nah, I'm no looking back. I was like, I'm about to be a millionaire in a month, bro. I'll never forget the first one, man. It was Gail. How fitting is that name? It's like a grandma's name. Gail. Gale. I'll never forget it, man. That was my first ticker. When I buy my Ferrari, that's gonna be the license plate, Gail. D Walker fool. Oh man. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, when you think back, it was definitely it was a random ticker, man. And then people will be talking about it like, yeah, man, you got to get into CLY. Here we go. VWAP retest right here. They're trapping bulls right here. If we don't get above that VWAP, this is a trap. We're right there. Right at that 76 level. Oh, are they trying to do it? Nah. If you look at the 15-minute chart and flip it and look at the 5-minute, the bulls would really have to do like something heavy right here in order to get some continuation above VWAP. I think this is a bull trap. That's what it feels like. Bull trap action. And then we have a fresh 4-hour coming in hot. You got to keep that in mind. 30 minutes. Now, if that opens up near these levels, then okay, bulls can push again or try to push. The open of your 1-hour candles, your 4-hour candles, those are important. And then you can like stream that down to your 15 and your 5. The way a 1-hour candle opens, important. The way a 4-hour candle opens, important. The way a daily candle opens, important. And then you can kind of figure out your play from there. If it opens up in a nasty, if it opens up red, that's not good. And then if it opens up in a weird spot, that's not good either. Bulls are definitely trying to push, but I don't believe you. You need more people. Unless they get above VWAP and finish, I don't believe it. I don't believe the push up. I might have to pull up that 1 minute. That 1 minute might make me a little bit more lethal. I just need another screen. I got like 5 screens. I need another screen for that. I might pull up the 1 minute. Maybe. We'll see. And just add that to the tool belt. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Kamal Dorsey said, I started in Forex, then went to futures. Kamal Dorsey said, I'm not liking this on the 15-second. The 15-second might be... What does the 15-second look like? Let's see. Yeah, I'm watching the 5. If you look at the 5 and the 15, yeah, nasty. On the 15, if we get continuation, she could flush us down. Oh yeah, the 15 looks, ooh wee. My head is already hurting, dog. This is a lot of, man. So you got like, if you look at the 15, look at the continuation down. When that EMA comes through that VWAP, that's like, it's like a, how do I explain it? It's like dynamite. It's pushing, hold up. Let's see what they do right here. This is interesting. This is a 15-minute chart, man. This is scary, man. I can't do it. When I say I would be going for micro moves, they would be super micro. Like 5-10 points. Yeah, this is crazy. This still feels trappy. Still real trappish. There are like so many signals on the 15 second. You got FEG right here, order block, off the VWAP. Oh, wow. Ooh, okay, but bulls, what we doing? If they can finish above, ooh. You want to know who the real trappers are? They're called the Bears. The Bears. Whoever was right here got chopped up. Sheesh. It looks even worse on the 15 second. Golly. It looks even worse on the 15 second. This is the 1 second. Nah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Yo, we got gap ups every second. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Yeah, this is a headache. I can't do it. Maybe the 1 minute. D-Walk said perfect bear VWAP reject on the 1 minute. Yeah, look. Oh, so 1 second has a different VWAP? Oh, hold on. That might be another reason why I don't do like the super small. What's the VWAP? Oh, look. This says 176, right? I think this is why I stopped messing with the 1 minute. Oh no, it's about the same. But look at the 1 second. Am I tripping? Yeah, look at the 1 second VWAP. The 1 second VWAP is like 73. Nah, this would throw me off. Yeah, I need all the VWAPs to be the same. So I'm gonna stick to my 1 minute. Cause VWAP is like one of my main indicators. Can the Bulls make it? Who knows? They might. Nah, the 15. I still don't like the 15. The 15, if you flip the chart, let's go look at the 15 real quick. Unless we get like some news or something, some type of catalyst. If you're looking at the 15 going to the upside, if that's not a VWAP entry, I don't know what is. I feel like this is a trap. Or can they hold? It's a big battle though. Big battle at VWAP. Definitely a big battle. This is that Asian session tug of war. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Gian Rich. Am I saying it right? Gia? Can I call you Gia? Shout out to Gia Rich. What's going on? Welcome to the Infinity Show. Oh, trap action. Trap action. Trap of the trap. Trap of the trap. Trap. See, man? If you don't have VWAP on your chart, please put VWAP on your chart. If you don't follow the round numbers on NQ, please follow the round numbers on NQ. They definitely tell a story. It's a map. You got to watch the map, let the map create itself, and then attack on certain parts, on certain parts of the map. Shout out to Gia Rich in the building. Man. Yeah, that was a 15-minute reject. 9 EMA coming through the VWAP. 9 EMA coming through the VWAP is explosive. It can be explosive. Patience. Oh, round numbers like on NQ, 21,200, 21,100, 21,000, 21,500, 21,300. All those levels, watch price action around those levels. Nah, I would say like 21,100, 21,200, 21,300, 21,400. Those numbers. The double O's, the triple O's. Keep an eye on those for sure. The double O's and the triple O's. I like that. I think that's how I'm going to explain it from now on. The double O's and the triple O's. Pay attention to those levels. Just watch price action around those levels, and you'll see what I'm talking about. There are algos sitting there. Sometimes we just slash through. Let's say it's like the opening drop, or some news came out, we'll just slash through. But if it's just regular price action, watch how price reacts at those levels. Yeah, I'm trusting the 15-minute right now, and that 9 is coming through. We got a fresh 5 coming in minute 30. For whoever is just joining, we are talking ourselves through these trades. Bit by bit, we're talking ourselves through the price action. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I'm usually live during a New York session, but decided to do an evening session. I got to do more of these. If I have time, I'll hop on for sure. Yeah, they're fighting at this VWAP. This is a hand-to-hand combat right here. If you look at the 1 hour, they got space above the VWAP to pop, but I don't know if that 15 minutes is going to allow them to do it. Fresh 5 coming in 15 seconds. Let's see how she opens up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Yeah, she's leaning right there. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. It tried, but it looks like they might want continuation unless they pop it up. They gotta like really pop it up convincingly above VWAP and hold. That's when I'll be like, okay, we're gonna go challenge 200 again. But if we can't even get above VWAP, we got space down. I'm imagining myself in the trade right now. I'm leaving it alone though. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Gia Rich, Gian Rich. Shout out to D-Walk. Yo, D-Walk, is Buellnox still 90% off? I haven't been to the site in a second. I got 3 masters sitting there. Those are like my emergency funded accounts. Emergency funded account. All right, now if they let this next 15 open up below the VWAP, we got flush. We have space. Yeah, we got 3 minutes. How many minutes? 4 minutes. All of it is time. Time and position. Position and time. Yo, we have been on here for like 4 hours. It doesn't feel like it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, if they let this 15-minute open up below the VWAP, it could get flushy. We got 3 minutes. Bulls need to do something quick. If they don't want this 15-minute to open up in a bad spot, then you got the fresh 4-hour candle coming in less than 20 minutes. It's going to be interesting. We'll see. Let it ride, let it ride, let it ride. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to D-Walk. D-Walk said to the end of the month. Oh, yeah. I like that. Oh, yeah. So you got a couple chances to do it. Whenever they give me that $15, 50K, what? 30K play. I mean, $30 play. Bop, bop, bop. Do they still make you do like I haven't traded Buellnox in a minute, but I do have the Masters sitting there. You still got to do like 5 days to pass? Is it still that, or do they do the 1 day? Or did you send that? Let me go check. Hold on. I think you mentioned it, right? Same day. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if it's same day, that's even better. Yeah, D-Walk, definitely run that play, man. Run it. We ain't got no time to be messing around. Here we go, flush mode. 1 more minute to the fresh 15. Here we go. We're getting below some lows right here. We just need continuation. We have talked our way through this chart. Yeah. If you want to trap, bears know how to trap. They're real good at it. And when they cut the parachute rope, they do not play. When it's game time to the downside, it is game time. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. We'll see if they can hold fresh 15-minute right here. Boom. Yeah. EMA's slicing through the VWAPs on every chart. We'll see. We got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in 15 minutes too, so things could get volatile into that candle. We'll see. Usually like the 10 minutes before fresh 4-hour candle and the way the 4-hour opens, that can be volatile. The way a 4-hour opens up, it can choose the direction for the next 4 hours. slow the game down. Slow the game down. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody who tuned in today. We're almost at like 500 views. It's crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. If you want to hit the Cash App, go ahead, man. Be my guest. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the support. The road to 1,000 continues. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Welcome to the Infinity family. Oh yeah, speaking of that, okay. Boop. Do we get continuation? The goal for the Bears is that swing low, session low, whatever you want to call it, 133. That is their target right now. Slowly but surely. And we got the fresh 4 hour coming in less than 15 minutes. Could get interesting to the downside. And we got a couple more hours until a London session. Kamal says, you talking about Buell Knox? 1 day pass. Oh, so okay, that's good. Oh man, D-Walk, that's even better. Oh yeah, I do remember that. They did send there was a message on their website and it said they're changing to, yeah. Yeah, now I remember. Because everybody in the other Discords, they were talking about, yep, they want that, they need those activation fees. The 5 days takes too long. They're like, man, get them to the funded account so we can get that activation fee. Remember, this is a business, ladies and gentlemen. They gave you 1 day pass so you could force the pass, get into funded land. Once you get into funded land, please do not trade. Don't trade the way you were trading your eval. Trade a little bit different, a little bit more conservative. If you're not conservative with trading your evals, definitely start treating it like a real account once you get into funded land, because that's when the money's on the line. You have to move accordingly. Create a plan, reverse engineer the trailing drawdown, stock your profit. If you get into profit, move your stop up as soon as you can. Hold on 1 second, guys. Dang, we've been on for like 4 hours. Wow. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We've been kicking it. Hold on 1 second. D-Walk says, I'm too conservative with evals. You heard what I said, D-Walk. Ain't got time. We ain't got no time. I need a go-to firm for daily payouts. Daily payouts is Take Profit Trader, not a game. But the thing is, like, once you start getting a bunch of funded accounts, the payout, and you're getting to payout, the payouts start hitting back to back to back. I remember when I was getting Apex payouts and Topstep payouts, like 3 payouts in a week. It'll be 2 Apex payouts and then 1 Topstep payout, and then the next week maybe no payouts, and then the week after that it'll be 2 Topstep payouts, 1 Apex payout. It starts becoming almost a daily occurrence once you get enough funded accounts rocking and rolling. Here we go. Continuation is happening. A run of 133 is the goal for the Bears. They either want to run it or they want to sweep it. One of the two. If they run it, they got space to yesterday's overnight low. Can you set a TP on Bunox? I think you can. You should be able to. I think, what is it? Full size is, I believe it's 7. Shout out to K the Noob. No, I haven't taken anything. Not during Asian session. Nope. I'm chilling. I'm just watching the price action. Last week or the week before, I got chopped up during Asian session. I'm leaving it alone. But we do have this is way better volatility than the price action I was trading. It's not crazy volatility, but it's moving at least. When I was trading it, we were barely moving. I was like, oh my gosh, what am I doing? Messing up my funded accounts. So now I'm trying to be disciplined. Now I can just watch the price action and then do my analysis and see if I'm thinking correctly when it comes to the pivots. So yeah, it's like mental practice, mental trades. Shout out to K the Noob. K the Noob said, I keep passing them, but I got them on holds because of that 150. Yeah, that the activation. What is the activation fee? Is what, 148? $1 less than Topstep. Yeah, Bunox. Good old Bunox. Shout out to Kamal. Kamal says, "Yeah, I'm not following my rules right now." Man, if you're not in the right headspace, take that profit and go. I know, like, sometimes if I'm not in the right headspace, I'm thinking about something else, or I'm just not following my rules. You just gotta cut it and go. Go get some rest and then come back the next day. If I didn't get enough sleep, that is the worst time to trade. When you have half sleep, you didn't do your charting the previous night, it is not fun. It's not fun at all. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. Free game, man. Free game. Oh, you know where else we're at? Oh no, that's the 5, right? I was watching ES too. ES, we still have that trend line from the overnight session on Tuesday. Monday's overnight session. Shout out to Baljeet. Who's Joe? Shout out to Joe, who just joined the Discord. Who's Joe? You gotta say something. If you don't say anything, I can't bump you up. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. K the Noob. K the Noob says, I do the levels like you, highs and lows on the sessions. I wait till it hits there and wait for the next fresh candle to enter on breaker block or FEG. Yep. Shout out to Joe. Yeah, session highs, session lows, day highs, day lows, powerful levels, man. But one thing I've noticed, like, also mark out your 50% retracements. So if you're marking out the high, the low, mark out the 50% retracement of the session. Those are key levels too. But I focus more on like the previous day's range, the entire range, that 50% level. London, Asian, I kind of do need to mark those out. But usually I focus on like the full range of the previous day. So yeah, 50% retracements anywhere. Algos are trading those. Samir says I think we sweep previous day's lows on NQ. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Every systems are go for the Bears right now if they really want to press it. But the only thing I can see that where some bulls might be is ES's 200 SMA and the FEG on the daily. So I'm sitting here looking at this is their, so I have another chart. This is their chart. So this is the ES's daily, got a FEG drawn out right here. So these are the levels I'm watching. I'm watching 20 SMA, 200 SMA, 9 EMA on the daily. And I'm looking at this FEG. So there's plenty of opportunity for the bulls to bounce this thing up. But how far we pull back, that's what we have to wait for. That is what we have to wait for. It doesn't look like far, but it's 5,800. That's 50 points down on ES. Do we get down that far? Move. Man, wow. Still insane, man. V-shaped recovery. 61.66 is the all-time high for ES. Yeah. So yeah, these levels down here could save them. We'll see. Then you got your weekly over here. These are also key levels. 57777. Key level. That's a 20 SMA retest back to the upside. That could set us up for next week. Because if we hold above these levels and we open up green next week, she could push. And we have a FEG right here too. Ooh, I did not see that. Do I have this drawn out on the other chart? Another key level right here. Ooh, look at that. That's also another key level. Let me switch the... Uh-oh, I do it right. Yep. Dang, I might have to change the color on that. I mean, you can still see it. Yeah, you got weekly FEG action. I don't know if I have that drawn out on NQ because, oh, I gotta go look at that. I'm glad I looked at this. That's a key level. That's a huge level. Go look at ES's weekly FEG that we're diving into right now. What's the low? 848. Bottom is 757. Wow. I gotta go look at let's look at NQ too. There should be one on NQ. Okay, I already have this one drawn out, right? Yeah. Do I? Yo, I gotta go look at my hold on. Yeah, we just discovered a FEG on yup, this guy right here. We're not that close though on that one. This one we still got a ways down. That's 20,460. That's a long way down. So the one I would be more concerned about is the ES's weekly FEG, because we're closer to that one. Middle of that is roughly, what is the middle of that? 5,800. See how things kind of line up. The middle of that is 5,800. The 200 SMA right here is 5,800. So it's gonna be interesting. We'll see what happens overnight. So I got my daily, I got my weekly, then I got my quarterly over here. Look at that wick on the quarterly, not a game. You want to look for institutional buyers? Right here. That's what you call institutional buying right there. Then I got the monthly over here. Are we at monthly levels? Nah. We got, that's like 746. It's a long way down. But yeah, top-down analysis, man. Yearly, quarterly, monthly, weekly, daily, 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, 5 minute, 1 minute. Shout out to Samir. Yep, previous range fib. Yeah, same. That's basically how I find the 50%. I throw the fibs on there, and if we're in the gap, I kind of leave it alone when we're in the gap. The gap decides also, that's also an indicator of who has the momentum. Which side of the gap are we on? When you're looking at the fibs from the previous day range, yeah, definitely use fibs. Fibs are powerful too, man. All of this is calculations. The whole thing is calculations. Calculations everywhere. Calculations everywhere. Hello there. What's going on? Welcome back. Shout out to Kai M or Key M. Shout out to you. Welcome back to the stream. Let's get to these payouts, man. Ooh, bulls pushing back up. Ooh, where did that come from? Fresh 4-hour candle. Is it? Let me see. Yeah, fresh 4-hour candle, right, on TradingView, right? Yeah. When you get a fresh 4-hour candle, the sentiment can change quick. We'll see if the bears still defend VWAP. Fresh 4-hour candle. Yo, it is 10. What is happening? We've been on for like 4 hours. It's been cool though. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going, man. Are y'all enjoying the free game? There's enough to go around for everybody, man. Let's keep on going. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's about that time. Golly, time is flying, man. I gotta get some rest. We'll stay on for a little bit more. Shout out to K the Noob. K the Noob says, I doubt we drop till London. Yeah, maybe. It might have to take London to drop us. or pop us. We'll see. Yeah, Asian session, man. Hit or miss. Shout out to Samir. Samir says, dang, did I miss something? Yeah, I took 21,040. Yep. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I was looking at that level too. The previous last night's overnight low. Overnight session low. Yep, 20,040. Hold on one second. Yeah. All right. Yeah, 21,040. Yep. Samir says, "Do you know why we sold off so aggressively this afternoon? Was there news?" No. MOC. MOC's a beast, yo. And we were dropping down from FEG levels. So the whole day, 21,300 had been acting as resistance, right? So then we got into a power hour. We tried to break above, and what happened? ES was having trouble at 5,900. So as soon as she started reversing, then you add on MOC on top of that, it was a free fall. 5,900 bears on ES were pressing down. Once they started pressing down, that just led into MOC, and then MOC came in hot. It was just a culmination of drop zone. Shout out to Samir. Samir, go look at the last 10 minutes of the market. For like the last couple of days. Yeah, last 10 minutes of New York session. It always gets crazy. It can go to the upside, it can go to the downside. We could chop, but there's volatility. Yep, it was clean. It was clean. Somebody in the chat had, hold on one second. All right. All right. Yeah, it was clean sell off. Now go look at, were you there for the sell off yesterday? Yesterday's sell off was insane. This was insane. I didn't play it, but golly, this down but back below the trend line, because I thought we were free from the trend line, but this thing brought us right back. And look how the trend line held as resistance. Tried to pop back up, resistance, resistance, resistance. Uh-oh. And you keep going, resistance. London session, we kind of tried to poke through. That's when we hit that 21,040 level to the downside, and we popped. We popped up, tried to break that 20,300 level, and guess where we're headed? Back to the trend line. It's a force field. It's a force field, man. Yep, that's the same here. That's all I trade. But the thing is, since I've been on stream, I've been observing the price action into the afternoon. Yeah, you're just like me, Samir. We trade the same, man. We definitely trade the same. First 2 hours, I'm out of there. That was last year. But then I started the stream, and then people were asking questions. So now I'm like, if I'm staying during the whole session, I'll just observe the price action. Last year, I didn't know about MOC like that because after the first 2 hours, I would turn everything off. I would turn everything off, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back. Hold on 1 second, guys. 2 seconds. Hold on. Bulls are pressing up. That's the power of that fresh 4 hour. Fresh 4 hour candle is in action right now. We'll see how far they push. 4 hour bulls and bears. That's a real thing. When that 4 hour opens up, you can get a move in either direction. Four-hour candles are powerful. Yeah, Samir, yeah. First 2 hours of last year, I was done, man. I'll have like 20, 30 accounts. I'll be done. First 2 hours, I'm in and I'm out. When I had that many accounts, it was like one trade per account. Knock it out, small loss, move on. Small loss, move on. Small loss, move on. Good gain, move on. Good game, move on. Good game, move on. Small loss, move on. Good game, move on. It was like 1 or 2 trades per account. Done in the first before 11:30, 12, before noon. But yeah, I admit I have been over trading this year. More and more people are tuning in, so I have more. I'm looking at the charts more. I'm seeing more opportunity. I'm like, I need to be disciplined and not overtrade. Shout out to Kai M. Shout out to Samir. Yep. Yeah, you're just like me, man. First 2 hours, I'm in and I'm out. But yeah, this stream has kind of changed my trading style. I'm still getting used to it. Shout out to Kai M. I literally missed that sell-off yesterday by a smelly mistake not covered in the previous day high. I literally almost cried. That sell-off yesterday was incredible. Bond auction came in super slow. The reaction to that was not it. And then you had Vixpiration. With that, man, we were tanking. We tanked like 400 points in 40 minutes. That was insane. Yeah, from the sell-off, yeah, I don't think it was any real news like that. So if the Bulls can hold daily levels and they can hold weekly levels, we can push back up. But they need to make a move, and then we're gonna have another battle at 21,300, and they gotta make it through that level. But as of right now, the ball is in the Bears' court. For now, because the 1 hour has work to do, the 4 hour has work to do. 15-minute charts are trying to flip. Yeah, until I start seeing some flip mode action on the 4 hour and the 1 hour, the Bears are trapping. So we'll see. 9 EMA on 4 hour for NQ is 21,224. 9 EMA resistance for on the 1 hour is basically 21,200. So we'll see how it reacts. Round number resistance might still hold. We'll see. Shout out to Samir in the building. Samir says afternoon session is hard. It's a lot of chop unless some news comes out. Yeah, it can get choppy. I've definitely gotten chopped up recently. Shout out to Jason. What's going on? Jason said I lost two payouts. There were 2 PAs that were at payout today. Ooh. I know the feeling, man. I actually did that recently. I know the feeling. Hold your head, man. It's market tuition. You'll bounce back. You'll be fine. I did that too. I don't know what I was thinking. And all I needed to do was flip. I looked at it. I don't know. I just went on tilt. I don't know what happened. No, part of it was that Asian session. Because I think I played with it during Asian session and got burned. And then couldn't recover. Then tried to force recover it and then ended up messing up the account. Jason, it happens to the best of us, man. You'll be fine. Apex might run their sale this weekend, so if they run that sale, we gotta load back up on evals. 1 day pass, you'll be back to funded land in no time. Shout out to Jason. It happens to the best of us, man. That fight or flight brain versus your thinking brain. When you're in fight or flight, you're not thinking. You're just not thinking. You're just thinking about survival and trying to turn the red to green. But that's not the right mindset to have. You gotta be like, look, if I took a small loss, move on to the next day. That is definitely a piece of this trading game that is probably the hardest to lock down. Because your fight or flight is built for fighting animals, fighting a saber-toothed tiger. So when a saber-toothed tiger jumps in front of you, you're not thinking. You're thinking about your body goes into survival mode. We got to make it through this fight. So when you go into drawdown, and especially if you have something at payout, you're like, oh, I gotta get this thing back. Instead of just saying woo-sa, woo-sa, woo-sa. All right, if I lose 100 or 2 today, it's okay. I can come back and we can get the 200 back tomorrow and I'll still be at payout. But no, once you go into survival mode and you go into the red, your brain just wants to get back into the green. You'll go down 500, then you'll go down a stack, you go down 1,000, then you'll get a game, then you'll make some money back, 500, and then you're like, oh, I'm almost there. Then you'll slip again to 700, then you'll slip again to 900, then you'll slip again to 1,200. And then at this point, your mental capital is shot and you're not thinking. And then you get another gain, you go up another 200, then you're back to 1,000. You're like, I can do it. And then you just keep chopping yourself up all the way down until the drawdown has disappeared. Then once the account is gone, you come back to your senses. You're like, what the heck did I just do? Been there, done that, man. Been there, done it. But yeah, Jason, you'll be back, man. Shout out to 500 views today. This evening session is popping. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. Free game, free game, free game. Shout out to Samir. Samir says, afternoon shit, yeah. Unless some news comes out, yeah. And that's another crazy part, because news can come out of nowhere, and you'll be trading the afternoon session. I imploded a PA like that, almost. If you caught the stream, it was like 2 weeks ago. Some China news came on, something happened, and as soon as I got in, I had one mini, and we dropped like almost 100 points, like 50 to 100 points. And I was like, yo, I had to hit market close, exit on at market. So one of the PAs was just on only a couple hundred left. And then the other one, luckily I was in the cushion and I was able to bring that back. But I still brought it back and messed it up the next day. Was it the next day, or maybe the coming days after that? Somehow I messed it up. But yeah, we're working on it, man. I'm still getting used to the micros. I'm used to the minis. All last year I traded minis, only minis. Micros here and there, 5% of the time, if that. So yeah, I'm still trying to get my footing together with that, because I really started going hard on the micros like March into April, something like that. So I'm still getting used to it. We're gonna get there though. We'll be all right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Samir. Samir says, I might currently in a short, but if we hold 200s, we'll probably cut and flip long. Yeah, if they hold it, then we got a little bit of room. But the thing is, watch your EMAs on the 4 hour, because we could push all the way up there and then they could pull the rug. We got 30 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle. And you have yesterday's close, which is, yesterday's close is 21,214. So between that and 21,224, those are key levels. If you don't mark out yesterday's close on your chart for the current day, you should do it. Whoever doesn't mark it out, you should mark it out. Kai M says, I think next month candle is going to break all-time high. Yeah, possibility. The way that thing is, the way we got bought up, man. I would say next month. Yeah, maybe next month into, maybe. We're getting up there. I would say we would need, in order for us to like really attack that high, we need 21, almost 22K. Once we get above 21, because we got a monthly, no, that's a weekly. I'm looking at the weekly. Hold on. Okay, now I'm looking at the monthly. Now the monthly could challenge it, because we got above the March high, right? That is also a key level. Why do I not have that marked out? Do I not have that marked out? Yo, that is a key level, my friends. Yo, shout out to Kai M. I don't know why I don't have I do have it marked out. It's just a weekly level. I have the color code is not right. That is a huge level. I still had it on weekly. I need to put it on monthly. Shout out to Kai M. See, that's why I'm on here, man. All right, look, I gotta change this to a monthly level. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, I gotta change that to a monthly level, because March, how did I not mark that out? Yeah, that's a key level. The March high is a key level. If we can hold on to that, and then the next monthly candle we break May's high, we got space. even this month, if Nvidia comes in hot, that's going to be interesting. Yo, Samir, we're back at 200. You got to watch her, see how she reacts. We do have some levels above that could slap down, and where ES is right at ES is right at its look over here, hold on. When ES gets to a level and we react at that level, there's definitely a trend line. Go look on the 5-minute and look at where we are on the trend line. We're right there. So we'll see how it reacts. If ES doesn't react accordingly and we don't slash through, bears could press down. ES is where all the ES is where all the volume is. So if she turns around, NQ will turn around most of the time. So yeah, ES is right at a trend line, major trend line. I think it's the Monday overnight session trend line. From those highs, you'll see what I'm talking about. Kai M says, I think next month candle is going to break all-time high. This monthly candle already completed its objective. That's a fact. We got above where we needed to get above, right? It just has to hold. That's the whole thing. But yeah, let me change this to a monthly level. So I'll make my monthly levels pink. And that's not last month's level, right? January, March, April, May. Yeah. April I already have marked out. But March is critical. What? Yeah, that's March. That is a key level. I thought I had this marked out. Or maybe I just switched it to March 25. That's the high. So 121 is a key level. Jeez. That's super key. Shout out to, who is Joe? Joe, if you're in the chat, say something. Whoever just entered the Discord. Yeah. That's a key level. Dang. Now I gotta go look at ES. Yeah, I gotta go look at ES. That's a key level. That's a key level. Dang. Yo, it's 10:30. It is bedtime. I'm kicking it with you guys though, man. Shout out to everybody. Kate Dorsey said 91% off of Buellnox. Nice. Kamal Dorsey says use code MM. I think it's still going. Not my code though. Yeah. All right, cool. 91. Yeah, it's still 90% off. That's good. Shout out to Samir. Samir says jobless claims tomorrow. That's tomorrow, or was it this morning? Let me go check the. I thought it was this morning. Jobless claims was this morning, Samir. Tomorrow we have building permits. This is what we, hold on. So this is the news. So, ooh, wow, hold on. So that's the news for tomorrow. But today we had jobless claims. We had initial jobless claims. We had PMI data 15 minutes after the New York Open. And then existing home sales 30 minutes after the New York Open. And then we had something at 12. That says tips, some type of tips auction. But what messed us up yesterday? That 20-year bond auction. That's what tanked us. What else do we have? Oh, we had earnings to Decker's earnings today. Oh, yeah. BJ's Advanced Auto Auto parts. Yo, has anybody looked at Advanced Auto Parts share share price? That's insane. Their options prices are they're the same, they're all pricey. Advanced Auto Parts. Oh, was it AutoZone? I gotta go look at it. So we had Zoom, Palo Alto, yeah, that's the earnings for the week. But yeah, jobless claims was today. We had Home Depot, Target, earnings, Google. Yeah. That was the Google event. So yeah, tomorrow is just new home sales. If you're in the Discord, I post this every morning, just like the news for the week. Samir, are you in the Discord? Hop in the Discord. Shout out to Samir in the building. Kamal Dorsey said, man, I like micros because Samir says I like micros because you can scale out. Yeah, for sure. And hold for bigger movers. That's a fact. That's what I'm trying to learn. I'm just so used to 10, 20 points, get me out. But I'm learning the scale in game. I am learning it. I'm used to like getting in one position and letting it ride. When I get my 10 to 20 points, I'm out. Quick. Shout out to Samir. Samir says, over bigger moves, yeah. And yeah, it looks so bullish right now. We made a lower low this session, higher low. Are you looking at the 15-minute chart? Yeah, I'm looking at the 15-minute chart. Look. When I said look, let's go look at what we were just talking about. What were we just talking about? This ES trend line, which magically lines up with yesterday's close in the daily level. And we're getting the reject right now. When ES rejects, NQ might do the same thing. And look at how massive this reject is. That's the thing. When you're trading NQ, you gotta watch everything. Because if ES pivots, NQ will pivot out of nowhere, even if NQ looks good. Dang, that's exactly where it look. Look at how everything lined up. We had an ES trend line, ES yesterday's close, daily level, and look where did we magically turn around on NQ? Round number support or round number resistance. Same resistance we've been fighting since the open. It's all algos. It's all algos. You see how things just magically line up? It's not by mistake. It's by design. And if we lose this VWAP, we got space down. So the bulls better do something quick. Shout out to Samir. Samir says, you're right, I'm looking at the wrong date. Yeah, no problem. Samir says, only red folder is, new home sales. Yep. I just joined the Discord. Okay, shout out to Samir. Yeah, I'll bump you up. Give me a second. But yeah, you see how all of that lined up? ES trend line. Yesterday's close. Daily level. And what does that line up with on the other side on NQ? 21,200. Perfecto. Everything they just cut the parachute rope all at the same time. And it all magically lines up. That is the magic of the market. The the magic of the market. And another level to watch, like whenever you get a trend break, watch for the retest of that trend line. So if it was previous support, we'll push back up there to try to get the reclaim. If we can't get the reclaim, it'll act as resistance. So previous support will switch to now resistance. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody that tuned in. This is the late night session. Let's go. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, you can. If you want to hit the Cash App, you can. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It helps. If you hit the like button, it helps. If you comment, it helps. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Road to 1,000 is continuing. Shout out to all the new subscribers. The Infinity family is growing. Let's keep on going, man. Okay, Samir, I'm going to bump you up. Give me a second. Who is Joe? Who is Joe? Joe that just entered the Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description. Who is Samurai? Samurai. Oh yeah. Okay, that's Samir. Samir. That's Samir. That's my guess. That was Samir. And who is TL Juan? TL Juan. Show yourself. Shout out to Samir. Samir, that's you, right, Samurai? I don't know which one. Hold on. I'm just assuming that's you. Okay. I had to double check. I was like, hold on. Yeah, that would be Samir, right? Samurai. Okay, yeah, there we go. shout out to Samir, man. All right. Just let them know. Hold on. Late night sessions. Let's go. All right, cool. Okay, I think we're good. All right, yeah, Samir, just let the group know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Samurai, that's your childhood nickname. Nice. I like it. Shout out to Samir, man. All right. So where we at? We are you using I have NinjaTrader, but I don't really use it like that. That's for Buell Knox. But the main ones I like are Topstep X and Tradeovate. Shout out to Samir. Yeah, I have it, but I don't really use it like that. That's for like Buell Knox. I got some funded accounts over there, but I don't really. Those are like my backup funded accounts. Backup funded accounts. Shout out to Samir. You can exit using bracket orders and trailing stop. Yep. I'm still in short. K the new. What do you mean? What is all times these screens? 5 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute. What do we have? The 5 minute, 15 minute, 1 hour, and the 4 hour. Left side is ES, right side is NQ. Then I have my other screen over here, and I'm watching all of these guys so I can see the pulse of the market. So sometimes I'll see like something random out of the blue. I'm like, what is that? Like the other day, I forgot what day was it? Like Google was having some type of event and just started tanking. It started tanking everything else. ES started tanking, NQ started tanking, and all I had to do was look right, and I was like, why is Google falling apart right now? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to K the Noob, man. He was like, these screens. Shout out to Samir. Samir said, let's break VWAP and flush. That's the goal. I think the Bears will do it. That's just my prediction. Who is TL Juan? Say something. Who is Joe? Say something. If you don't say something, I can't bump you up, man. You gotta say something. Say what's up. Hello, how are you doing? What's the word? How you feeling? Happy Thursday. Shout out to the Dominican trader, man. Dominican trader, he trades like me too, man. Let's go, man. If you have TradeAway, you can sign into Ninja Trader and trade on there. Oh, for real? Hold on. What do you mean? So meaning I can The thing is the way. Okay, so on Buell Knox, I did like the rhythmic. I gotta do rhythmic. So I don't know if they'll allow me to do it. Maybe I gotta do the research. If I could trade Buell Knox on TradeAway, that would be great. Shout out to K the Noob. You look at the MACD, RSI, and EMAs. I look at the EMAs. The MACD, I glance at it. I don't really use it like that. But I do watch it for just as confirmation. If we're getting a strong move up or a strong move down, I'll glance at it to see if I'm seeing what I'm seeing. I don't use it as much. I usually can see the price action. I can see the momentum on the chart. But sometimes I'll glance at it. And I do use EMAs though. 9 EMA, 20 EMA for sure, and VWAP. Shout out to K the Noob. K the Noob said, do you know all the companies? No, I do not. I just focus on the top 5, top 10. But I definitely watch the top companies for sure. I watch the companies that move the GDP of the United States of America. Those are the ones you have to watch. Shout out to the Dominican Trader. What's up? Dominican Trader is back. Shout out to K the Noob. Yeah, look, when I'm about to get into a play, I want to be like the hedge funds. The hedge funds are watching everything. They're watching everything. And they have algos for everything. So the more you can see and the more you can fit into your strategy, it's just repetition. It seems like a lot, but the more you look at it, the more you'll be like, okay, let me watch this. When this happened, I saw this happen over here. When this happened, I saw this happen before that happened. And then you can kind of like mix, you can make your plays that way. The more confluences you see, the more probability you will have with your entry and your exit. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. K the Noob says, how late you staying on? It's like 7:44 in Vegas, man. I wish. Man. I wish I was in Vegas right now. I think I might stay on maybe another 10 minutes. We'll see. Shout out to the Dominican Trader in the building. Samir says you can only have rhythmic connection on NinjaTrader. Yeah. But if it's CQG data feed, you can use multiple prop firms simultaneously. For real? Oh, I gotta go look at that. I thought you couldn't mix the two. When I saw rhythmic on NinjaTrader Buellnox, I was like, all right, let's just stick with this. But I also do want to get like maybe spruce up my NinjaTrader chart, because I think, yeah, maybe I can make it better. But right now I just have the DOM up. It's kind of clunky. Let me see if I can log in there. It's clunky, man. Shout out to K the Noob. Yep, I'll see you tomorrow. I should be on tomorrow. I might have some things to do in the morning, but I should be on at some time tomorrow. Just hit the notification bell, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right, Samir, I'm going to check that out. I didn't know you could do that. Maybe it's the data feed. If the data feed is that, maybe I could pull it off. Shout out to the Dominican Trader. Yeah, we just kicking it, man. Shout out to the Dominican Trader. We're just talking about the price action, man. Nothing crazy. I haven't made any trades this session. Shout out to K the Noob. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Dominican Trader says one payout got denied because of the 30% drawdown. Oh man, they got you. I mean, just flip it. $50, $50, $50, $50, $50 for like 5 days, and then flip the last 3. and then try it again. How much did you request? Someone told me, like, if you get denied, request less the next time. Yeah, Apex did me dirty last year, man. I know I did everything right. This is when they were like switching their rules up, and they were just denying everybody. I should have just waited. I had a 15K payout locked and loaded. And they denied everything because of improper risk management. I was like, yo, I have been trading the same way the entire year. But once you guys start switching the rules, they were denying everybody. Even some of my guys in the other discords, they trade perfectly. That was like their first denial. And I was like, what is happening, man? That's when they remember the Apex was like, you got to trade the same size. You can't switch your size up, and you can't DCA and all this stuff, man. But I like the new model. I do like the new model. But when they were transitioning, everybody was getting denied. All right, looks like we're gonna chill around VWAP until London session. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hit the Cash App, go ahead. If you want to hop in the Discord, go ahead. But you got to say something, or I can't bump you up. If you just hop in and don't say anything, you got to wait in the waiting room until you say something. You got to say something. Say something in the chat. My chat folks will be bumped up. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. All right, all good. I'm in the Discord messing with the settings. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Late night infinity session. Let's go. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for the support. Let's keep on going. The Infinity family is growing. Road to 1K, man. All right, we can get off at 11. Dang, I did not expect to stay on here this long, but it's been a good conversation. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dang, we went 5 hours, yo. Insane. 5 hours, man. We hopped on right before the open. Sitting here getting some work done, chopping it up with the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. It's free of charge. free of charge. All right, we can get out of here in a couple minutes. My water is gone. I need to go get my lime water. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The evening session is popping, man. I might have to do these more often. For sure. Man, it's wild out here, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, 200 is going to be a level to watch. 200 and then session lows. We'll see what happens. It's been a nice evening session, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, go ahead, man. Link in the description. Did I pin that comment? I didn't. Oh, man. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to pin it. I'm tripping. Let me see. All right, guys. If we lose VWAP again, so it's been back and forth, 200 rejects or rejects at 200. We'll see how NQ maneuvers through London session. But the trend is trending to the downside. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Dominican Trader. Shout out to K the Noob, Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Samir. Shout out to the Dominican Trader again. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Kai M. Shout out to Jason. Yo, Kai M, you helped me with that monthly level. I needed to mark that out. I appreciate that. Shout out to Kai M again. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to Samir. Shout out to Gia Rich. Shout out to D-Walk, my guy. Shout out to Samir. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Big up. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Shout out to Luis. Shout out to Samir again. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to David. Shout out to CP Trader, aka Corey. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Jordan J. Shout out to David again. Shout out to Seeking Trades again. Shout out to No Name Needed. Shout out to Jordan J again. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Trader Goated. Shout out to Trader Goated, man. Shout out to Richard Dowdy. Shout out to Zeus. Shout out to everybody who chimed in, man. Shout out to JJ. Shout out to MX. Shout out to Abdul. Shout out to JJ again. Shout out to TSR33. Shout out to MX. Yo, we were really on here for like 5 hours. Shout out to Pro Grand. Shout out to everybody that chimed in, man. We are about to get off this thing. Payouts require progress. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Trust it. Take your time. The small little bits add up, man. Trust the process. Make sure you're back testing your edge. Make sure your edge works over a quarter or two, meaning 3 to 6 months. Is your edge working? If your edge is working and you're aiming for the correct RR, 1 to 1, 1 to 1.5, 1 to 1, or 1 to 2, 1 to 3 on a consistent basis, your edge will keep you green in the long run over a subset of trades. That's what trading is, man. You never know what's going to happen next. Anything can happen, but if you keep the edge, eventually you will be green. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Discipline equals freedom. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Payouts require progress. Consistency over home runs. The base hits add up, guys. Abundance mindset. Keep on going. If you took an L today, learn from it. Get back on the horse tomorrow. End the week strong. If you took some gains today, keep on going, man. Keep doing what is working. Don't switch up your strategy unless you have back tested it or forward tested it for 3 to 6 months to see if it really works. I see too many people, they'll start a strategy and then quit a week later. That's not enough time. Give yourself time with the strategy and let it work itself out. Discipline equals freedom, guys. Rigid rules, flexible expectations, guys. All right, guys, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I can get on in the morning. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. If you want to hit the Cash App, you can go ahead, hit the Cash App. Cash App is Infinity Trades. Hope everyone is doing well. Good night. Enjoy the rest of the evening. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Shout out to everybody that chimed in. It's like 600 people. That's crazy. Shout out to D-Walk. Shout out to everybody who chimed in the chat. Next time you're on here, if you didn't say anything, say something. Let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade. All right, guys. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. I will see you on the flip side. Peace.